Okay. Here we go. Good stuff. All right, guys, let me just go ahead and start the other streams real quick and then share this out in the Discord. If you guys aren't already a part of the Discord, definitely check it out. I am so ready to get Shiny Tyrant, though. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, baby. All right, let's see. Alrighty. Should be good to go. Get the chat pulled up on screen. Nice, nice. If you guys are here, please say hey, let me know. Because I am trying something new today with the stream, and I want to make sure I am seeing everybody. I think that should be good, though. I'm going to go ahead and start recording. Let me know if the music is too loud, guys. If it sounds good, all that jazz. Andrew, welcome in. Fathen, good to see ya. Start recording. All right. All right, all right, all right. I think we are good to go. We'll let people come on in here while we get started. What's up, Goo Burger? I see you found the new channel stream. Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping in. We are live today, guys, on QJ Cosmic vertically and then Shiny Cosmic horizontally. Trying that out today, as well as TikTok and the Purple app, as always. What's up, Pumpkin? Welcome in. All right. Let me just check which box we're in. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to this box. Save like that. Make sure we're on fast text. We are. We're good to go. How is everyone doing today, though? I found out I no longer have a black puffer vest, which is a bummer. Hey, Elizabeth. No, so you weren't here yesterday, so let me kind of explain. We have a second channel now. Our second channel is called Shiny Cosmic. It is where we are going to be doing shiny hunting stuff, battle videos, that kind of long form stuff, and shorts are going to go on Shiny Cosmic from now on. I'm going to live stream on both channels, usually kind of as I'm doing right now. So on Shiny Cosmic, we're horizontally streaming so that we can get those watch time hours. And then on QJ Cosmic, we are vertically streaming. So if you guys want to watch the stream horizontally, you can go to the purple app, or you can go to Shiny Cosmic on the red app. And if you guys want the link, you can type !new NEW in the chat, and it will drop a link on the purple and red app to the new channel. You're taking a lunch break from Shalfa hunting Zone 20. Nice. Yeah, I haven't gone back to Shalfa hunt Zone 20. We need to set the up the glitch again. I have a counter now set up too, which is nice. We should be able to just every time we do our 30 fossils, I'll go ahead and increment that by 30 so that we can keep track of that, so I don't have to tell people as we're going. Do a little chapstick on. Elizabeth, are you doing all of the same fossils? Or, I mean, are you doing all of the fossils at once? Or are you just doing Tyrant? Or trying to get Shalfa Skarmory a companion to hang out with? Oh, get your Shalfa Skarmory. I want to get a shiny Skarmory, period. But I want to get a Shalfa Skarmory pretty bad. We might go do that hunt at some point. You'll still have to tell him? Tell who what? I wish I could make people mods directly from the chat pop out. Because I'd probably just make like Gooburger and Elizabeth. I'd make you guys mods if you wanted on the new channel, just so I have some over there, right? Welcome everyone who's joining over on TikTok. Good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new, we are shiny hunting our little dino tyrant. We're trying to get the alpha, so very, very low odds. Still have to tell him about the number. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure I will still have to tell him. But that's all right. That's a-okay. Have you meant to dress up as the fossil guy, Sage? Yes. I had so many people come in to chat before with or saying that I look like the fossil guy yesterday, that I was like, oh, I have a shirt like that and I have some vests. I thought I had a black one. I used to have a black puffer vest, but I was like, I have a vest, I'm gonna wear it. Do I have shiny Froakie? I do, Drixty. I do have some shiny Froakies, but I'm not trading stuff right now. If we get to 30k likes on TikTok, we'll do a giveaway as always. I messed up and started with all of them, but once you find the first one, you're gonna go one at a time. Oh, got you, Elizabeth. Yeah, that's brutal. The resemblance is way too uncanny. Yeah, it's just me in like 10 years or more, maybe more, 10 to 20 years. Yeah, that's what I'll look like. I'd be happy to be a mod if you want, but I'm not able to catch most of your streams. No, you're good, Elizabeth. You're good. I appreciate it regardless, just for whenever you are able to catch streams. When do you usually watch streams, by the way? I'm curious when you guys normally watch live streams, because I've been trying to go live earlier in the days whenever I'm live streaming. But I'm curious if it would be better to stream at a different time. I've never really found a great time where, you know, more people than others are able to join in on the streams. People don't read. True. You need shiny Froakie? Drixty, go to area 5 and just teleport over and over and over again. Trust me. Just go to area 5, do that. Why are we dropping frames? What is going on? Guys, let me know if the live streams are running smooth for you, or if we're having issues, because everything says it's running smooth. But OBS is saying we're having issues, so no bueno. We don't want to drop frames. It's no good. Hey Sage, thank you for the follow. You tend to watch on breaks on work on the way home? Oh, gotcha. You're on 2,800 total, 960 for each. Okay. So you're quite a bit ahead of us. Quite a bit ahead of us. We'll be at 430 here once we finish. Well, we just finished. Perfect. Let's check them, because I have not been looking. No shiny. How many alphas did we get? Not a single alpha. Ooh. That's a problem. That's no bueno, for sure. You have a shiny tantrum. What you got for it? I don't. I like earning my shinies. Thank you, though. All right, 433. Back at it. Amora was over 15,000 for you. That's crazy, Goo Burger. That is so many hours. I would love to get it before 1,000. Just at least a shiny, right? And then preferably get the alpha shiny before full odds. that would be ideal. Is it going to happen? Statistically, no. But I believe. I mean, we're channeling our inner fossil guy. We're channeling our inner Reg by dressing like him. If I need to, I will buy a black puffer vest and we will go all the way. Sage, thank you for liking the live over on TikTok. Welcome in everyone who is joining, by the way. We're back to shiny hunting. Once we go about an hour of doing some Tyrant fossils, we'll go and continue our hunt for Larvitar. And then once we get him, we'll go back to Tyrant, do some more, and then spin the wheel of mystery and mischief and see what we're going to be shiny hunting after that. I'm feeling good, though, about channeling our inner Reg. Feeling like we're gonna get it. We have to. We gotta. Welcome in, Joshua. Good to see you. I love this little shiny Alpha Gumi as well. The fact that we got that so fast is impeccable. Also, I found a new way to shiny hunt Drampaw. So there's a faster way to shiny hunt Drampaw that we're going to try if we spin the wheel and get Drampaw again. Like something for Drampaw. We definitely have our new method. I still haven't looked at like Philly B2's shiny guide for area, I think 15 was the one with Larvitar. Still haven't looked at that to see if he has a suggestion for a better way to shiny hunt Larvitar. But we'll see. You should name the Tyrantrum Reginald. Yes, actually, fantastic idea. If we get it, it's because we'll be dressed like Reg, and Reginald himself will have given it to us. We gotta channel our inner Reg to find our shiny Reginald. I like that. What's up, Ninja Barbie? By the way, guys, again, if you want to watch the horizontal stream, we are live on both the purple and red app. And on the red app, if you want to see the horizontal stream, you have to go to Shiny Cosmic today. So that is where we are shiny hunting. Check it out. Your Shalfa target's probably going to be Clef Key in Zone 20. You can't really target any specific thing, though, in Zone 20, right? Nova, thank you for the follow. Wait, I'm in the game. It's me. I'm the one that gives everyone their fossils. Now I'm just trying to give myself a shiny fossil. What's up, John? How you doing? Ash, what's up? Welcome into stream. I appreciate that, Nova. We are gonna crack on and we're gonna get the shiny Tyrantrum, our shiny Reginald. Thank you, Cosmic, for your service. For reviving all the fossils. Anytime. All in a day's work. Lag? Are you guys noticing some lag? Some issues? Shiny fossil hunting is expensive. It is expensive, but it's only expensive technically once because you can reset after you've revived all your fossils. So what we did is we bought 30 fossils. We come to this guy, we save in front of him, save in front of ourselves, and then you revive your 30 fossils, and then you reset your game if you don't get the shiny. You're good? Perfect, perfect. What's up, Alex? Welcome over on the purple app. But yeah, shiny hunting fossils can be expensive if you don't do it the right way. Do not just keep buying fossils. YouTube is always behind. TikTok, Twitch. Oh, you're good, you're good. You just beat the game today. It's peak. It is peak. I love this game. So much fun. What do you think about the new Mega? I think it's awesome. Spoiler, not really a spoiler because it was an official announcement, right? So if you don't like watching the trailer or seeing the trailers for like the upcoming DLC, plug your ears. I'll give you 10 seconds to mute your stream or plug your ears for just a minute. I'll wave at you when it's safe, because I'm going to talk about today's DLC trailer that they released. Thanks for the tip. You should try that. You want to get shiny Aerodactyl? Yeah, definitely reset after reviving your fossils. Do not just keep buying new fossils because that'll be expensive. But you've had your warning. New Mega was announced today in the DLC trailer. We streamed it this morning. I think it's awesome. I think the new Mega is super cool. Does Zeraora need a Mega? No, absolutely not. Not in a million years. A Pokemon with 600 base stats, mythicals, legendaries, pseudos, they don't need Megas. They're already so strong. That being said, I love it. I love Zeraora. I'm excited to finally get him. I think I have one in home, but it's not the shiny, sadly. I really wish I could have gotten the shiny from Sword and Shield. But I think he's awesome. Very subtle, but perfect to me. All right. No shiny. How many alphas? Not a single alpha. Guys, I don't know that we're going to get this alpha ever. we didn't get a single alpha in any of those 60 resets. If it was shiny alpha female, you're on your camera view but live on stream. No, but that would be crazy because female's so much more rare, right? But we're done talking about the spoiler. It's not really a spoiler because it's an official announcement, but won't put anything real in chat. But there was one Evo line in that trailer without an announced mega, and I'm hoping it gets one. Yeah, Crobat. Oh, true. I guess it did show Scolipede, Gengar, and Crobat as the wild Pokemon. That could be a teaser. Ooh, I don't think that's something worth not sharing, right? That's extra, not a spoiler. You got your Shalfa Aerodactyl from me since you hand out the revived fossils. Yeah, if you guys have gotten a shiny fossil, you're welcome. It was me. I'm the guy who gave it to you, so you could just, thank you. You're welcome. Shiny on 502. Ooh, all right, Helen, you called it. Shiny on 502. Yippee, got a Tyrunt. Did you got the shiny or the Shalfa? Regardless, epic. The shiny, let's go, yippee. See, now you got it. You're welcome, because I gave it to you. Look at me doing all this hard work, giving everyone their shiny Pokemon, their fossil Pokemon. The Shalfa would have been so cool. Would have been amazing. We still have to decide. I think the first Tyrunt we get shiny, even if it's not an alpha, we keep it. But after that, we might have to reset over the shiny ones that we get, just because I can't afford to keep buying fossils, right? I don't even think I can afford to buy 30 fossils right now. Where's yours? Elizabeth, it's coming. You gotta have patience. I mean, come on. I'm not a miracle worker, I'm just a scientist. You have to go to work. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you, Ninja Barbie. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck at work. Still haven't evolved your shiny fossils yet for some reason. Yeah, I won't evolve the shiny Tyrunt if we get it, because we're going for the Shalfa. If we get the Shalfa, we evolve that because it's the alpha. Same thing as this Goomy, though I have a hard time deciding if I want to evolve this Goomy. He's so adorable, being just this massive blob. I'm really tempted to just keep him as a shiny alpha Goomy, or maybe going and getting another Shalfa Goomy so that I can have Goomy and Goodra. That's a lot of extra work for no reason, but I'm kind of tempted. That's kind of where I'm like leaning. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to like the live. If you're on the Red app, go ahead and hit the like button. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. At 30k likes, we will do a giveaway for a couple shinies. So you're 2 times over. You're at over 8,000 resets for Tyrantrum. I am so sorry, grading. Still haven't evolved. Oh, Alpha Tyrantrum's massive. It's crazy. Oh yeah, with the director. That would have been awesome to be able to use it with the director. I was just impatient. I wanted all of my I wanted all of the side quests done. I might Shalfa hunt Goomy later and name it Goomba. Qual, thank you for the like. They should have given him a mega. I would love some of the fossils to get megas. 100% would love. Rampardos, I would love to get a mega. Tyrantrum, Auroris. Trying to think. What other fossils? Armaldo, I just love personally, but I don't think it would make a good mega. I just can't think of like what it would be as a mega Pokemon, but I would love Armaldo to get one. Yeah, there's a lot of good Pokemon that could get megas. Is Aerodactyl the only fossil to have a mega? I think so, right? I'm trying to think of all the fossils, but I'm pretty certain that's the only fossil to have a mega. My brain is not braining. Were there fossils in Paldea? I can't, for some reason, think of the fossils in Paldea. I can remember the dumb fossils in Galar. I hate the Galar fossils, but... How do you see if it's shiny? I don't see you resetting or anything. Aku, so right there where it just popped up on screen and said Tyrant in the little picture, it'll be blue. It'll show it as blue. If I miss it though, I just check the box after I revive the 30 fossils and then reset the game. Kabutops, that would make a great mega. Yeah, why didn't Paldea have fossils? What the heck? Now that I think about that, that's crazy, no? I guess technically fossils would have been a kind of weird thing with the past and future paradoxes. I guess I can see why they might have skipped it, but do you check the IVs for the fossils? No. How'd you get 30 fossils? I spent like 600,000 Pokédollars. No, I'm only going for the shiny, specifically the Shalfa, so I don't really care about the IVs. If anything, when I get the Shalfa, I'll just train him up with bottle caps. But yeah, we bought the 30 jaw fossils, and we're just resetting those. So once we reset 30, I'll increase the timer. That'll go up accordingly, so you guys can keep track of how many we've done. Not having fossils for Gen 9 is criminal. I feel like that's unacceptable. That's crazy. There's got to be really cool potential, fossil Pokemon that were just missed out on for Spain. I hope the next gen has fossil Pokemon. Hey, La, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. If you guys are new, we shiny hunt here. We're live on the Red app, Purple app, and TikTok, as always, every single time. Oop, that's our 30. Time to check. No shiny. Let's check and see. Not a single alpha. That's stressful. That is stressful not to get a single alpha, because that means it's unlikely to get the Shalfa when it comes time. All right, we need to go to 93. Perfect. I'm actually gonna change this real quick. Put you guys over here. And then we'll save with that box, so it's just a full box. So many shiny Diggersby. Yes, we were trying to get shiny Chespin. I want an alpha shiny Chespin, but only one of them so far, one shiny, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. You have 5 shiny Litleos. Malachi or Malky. I don't know how to say your name. I apologize. But did you do is it zone 3 method where you just run up and down the tower? The longer I do this shiny hunt, the more tempted Malachi. Oh, okay. So it's like I have a friend named Malachi. And it's spelled the same way, but with an A between the L and C. So that's why when I first saw it, I was like, Malachi. Oh, yeah, Malachi. I like it. Hagrid just joined. Hold up. Can we talk about one of the best characters in all of fiction? Hagrid. Oh, I miss that. I miss that actor. What a guy. What a man. It's almost time to watch Harry Potter again for me. My wife and I watch it every year for Christmas. I don't know why. Everyone says that Harry Potter's a Christmas movie because I get that they have Christmas scenes in pretty much all of the movies. It's just so weird. It's like, why is that intrinsically just a Christmas movie? Does anyone else do that? Watch Harry Potter for Christmas season? You're a wizard, Cosmic. No, I am a fossil professor. That is why we are in the game giving people fossils. You guys watch it for Christmas too? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Harry Potter, but it's a Christmas movie. Can't change my mind. And it's about time that we start watching Christmas movies. No. Hey, you gotta have something. You gotta build some sort of tradition. I do, especially the first movies. They're kind of cozy. They are cozy, aren't they? Like just like a snowy evening watching some Harry Potter movies. So good. Me, Home Alone for Christmas. Home Alone's a good one too, for sure. And that's like way more obvious a Christmas movie. Malik, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I use magic to revive them. You're right. You're completely right. Malachi, thank you for the follow as well. You're completely right. I am a wizard. I am the wizard named Reg, and I revive fossils. The other day in another stream, someone recommended to nickname a Pokemon Merlin, and someone else was like, "Is that from Harry Potter?" What? Excuse me. Have people forgotten about the story of Merlin? That's nuts. That's disrespectful. You've watched Elf like 100 times. Elf is also a good Christmas movie. What are your guys' favorite Christmas movies? Elf is a good one. Elf is definitely, it's definitely one I've watched probably more than most other Christmas movies. But that's crazy. Merlin as a friggin' Harry Potter character? Ain't no way. Guess it's time for a live action Sword in the Stone. It's not even that it needs to be a live action Sword in the Stone. We just need to bring back Merlin the show. Did you guys ever watch that live action Merlin show? The CGI for the time was great. I went back and watched it not too long ago. CGI now is freaking awful. But that was a good show for sure. We just need to bring it back, remaster it. You got a shiny alpha? Luis or Lewis, whichever you prefer. Join the Discord, share a picture, because I don't believe you. That's crazy. Polar Express is overrated. Emotional damage. I just took psychic damage. Polar Express? That is the perfectly rated movie when it comes to Christmas movies. Hot, hot, hey, we got it. Hot, hot, hey, we got it. Hot chocolate. I love freaking Polar Express. Rudolph or Charlie Brown Christmas. Classics. What's your preferred platform for us to watch on? Hey, Tom Fergie, appreciate you dropping in. I really don't care either way what you watch on. I'm live on Purple app, Red app, and TikTok, and I'm live on 2 different channels on the Red app. We started a new channel recently. It's called Shiny Cosmic, and that's where we're going to be pushing our long form and short shiny hunting and battling content. And then QJ Cosmic's going to be our Fakemon and fan game channel. So it doesn't really matter to me. Whichever platform you prefer. If you like horizontal, watch on Shiny Cosmic or my Twitch at QJ Cosmic. And then if you like vertical, you can watch QJ Cosmic on the Red app or TikTok. Bet? Dude, That's going to be great. Shiny Alpha. We got to get it. Just revive the old cartoon. That's the best version. Old cartoons were great. Got Legends ZA yesterday. You already have 22 hours in. Is this a sign of unemployment? Ankle, it might be. It may be. That or you're a YouTuber. I don't know. I have like 250 hours in Legends ZA, but I'm a YouTuber. Nightmare Before Christmas is a good one. Ooh, I like that. Frosty or Rudolph? Frosty the Snowman's a good one. You spent over 2 million Pokecoins to get a shiny Tyrantrum. Donovan, then you were doing it right. I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, brain farting. It's too early in the morning. You were doing it wrong, Donovan. Guys, if you are going to shiny hunt the fossils, here's how you do it. You buy as many fossils as you want. It can be 5, it could be 10, it could be 50, 100. We bought 30. So we bought 30 of them. You go to this guy, you save in front of him, right? Then you revive your fossils. It does not autosave. So when you get the shiny, you keep the shiny and you save. If you don't get the shiny in your number of fossils, reset your game and it'll reset right back to before you revived all your fossils. You get them back, it resets the odds for those fossils, so it's not, you don't get the same exact fossils every time, and you can get the shiny without spending millions of Pokebucks. All right, that's our next 30. This is 502. Did we get it? We didn't get it. Man. Who said that? Helen. Helen, you lied to me. We didn't even get a single alpha either. Ah, pain! I'm in pain. Did we get another trailer? Sean, another trailer overall? Yes. Another trailer past the one I streamed this morning? No. We went too far. Oh, wait. We need to go to 23. 523. Trust you'll get it on 5,439. Someone clipped that. I'm just kidding. I marked it. 439 or 1208. 1208 sounds a little more pleasant than over odds. You already have it, so it's okay, but not the alpha. Well, now you know, Donovan, if you shiny hunt any of the other fossils, you don't need to spend a bajillion Pokebucks. Yes, I did get the Goomy yesterday. We got the Shalfa Goomy yesterday. It was epic. They meant 502 resets, not revives. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, what's 502 multiplied by 30? Someone do that math for me real quick. You appreciate the advice. Don't know why you didn't think of that. No worries, Warren. And welcome in, Gabrielle. Or Gabriel. How do you tell the difference between names like Gabriel and Gabrielle? Also, thank you for the follow, Isaac. I was in there when you switched from Drampa to Goomy, forgot to follow. Hey, appreciate you following now, but yes, we spent an hour and a half hunting Drampa, didn't get it, it started raining, and so we switched over to Goomy, got it in 30 minutes. Got the Shalfa first try. Crazy. You cheese the system by turbo controlling the A while reviving them and let you focus on other stuff while waiting. Yeah, that's valid. If I was not streaming, if I was not a streamer and had you guys to talk to you, or had you guys to talk to while I was doing this, shiny hunting the fossils would be a pain without a turbo controller. I don't personally like turbo controllers, so I probably would just never shiny hunt the fossils. Insane luck? Yes. Yeah, we were super lucky. I don't know what the odds are for every Pokemon to be an alpha, right? I've heard some people say it's like 1 in 10. I've heard other people say it's 1 in 100. So I don't know if it's always consistently the same for every Pokemon. But 15,060. Someone just assumed or guessed that we would get it in 15,060. Hope you get it, Mez. I hope I get it too. I appreciate it. Also, guys, again, on TikTok, tap the screen to leave likes. We get to 30K. I'll do a shiny giveaway. We'll give away a few shinies to people in chat. So depends on the Pokemon and the location, Kenny. So it is different per Pokemon. That's kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying that it's not consistent, but that's good to know. 502 resets would bring us to Gooburger odds 15,060. You look kind of like the fossil dude. I am the fossil dude. If you've revived fossils, I've worked for you. This is just me in the future. You guys didn't know I was in the game? My legal name is Reginald. They just shortened it to Reg because we're friends. We're friends. Come on. This is me. They modeled it after me. Eventually, I'll stop wearing brown vests. You know, in 10, 15 years, I'll start wearing the black puffer vests. I'll lose a few buttons. And I'll look like Reg, and I'll start working as a Pokemon professor. What can I say? Hey, thank you for the follow. Fossil odds are always 1 in 100. Yeah, 1 in 100's brutal. We just did 90. No, we just did 120. And we didn't get a single fossil or a single alpha. So the Shalfa is going to be bad. You want to trade with... I'll trade you for a shiny Froakie. Donovan, I'm good. I don't care for other people's shinies. If I didn't catch it and I didn't find it, I don't really care. But... I will give away some of my extra shinies to you guys if we hit 30K likes on TikTok. Shalfa's like 1 in 400,000. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'd have to do the math to double check that, Andrew. But yeah, it's 1 in 4,096 to get the shiny. And then every time it's 1 in 100 to get the Shalfa. So I don't know. I didn't do tons of math in college, so I don't remember if it's compounding. So would it just be base 4,096 odds times 100? I don't know, but someone did the math, and statistically it would take us, if we shiny hunted for 6 hours a day, which I'm not doing, if we shiny hunted for 6 hours a day for 292 days straight, we would probably have the shiny. Do you not have the shiny charm? Ankle, the shiny charm doesn't do anything for the fossils. Yeah, doesn't do anything for the fossils. Hey, Mez, thank you for the follow. Your only shiny during your hunt was a male ALPHA Shiny Tyrantrum. It was crazy. Andrew, how many did you do? I'm curious. How lucky did you get? You can get the alpha from doing this, Jaren. Yes. So alpha is 1 in 100 odds for the fossils, and then the shiny is 1 in 4,000 odds. No matter shiny charm or not, shiny charm doesn't affect the odds of getting this. Are you macro or am I clicking it? I'm clicking. So see, I stopped clicking. I'm moving my controller around. Boop. So I'm sitting here clicking. I don't really like macros, but to each their own. I like the blood, sweat, and carpal tunnel that comes from getting my own shinies. A lot of clicks. I will 1000% need a new pair of Joy-Cons by the end of this. It was like 3K. Brutal. You were using a macro? Hey, that's A-OK, right? All right, that is our 30. Dude, he looks just like you? He is me. How many times do I gotta tell you guys? Come on. Me and Reg, me and this dude, we're just the same guy. It's me. It's just me in the future. That is the spitting image of me in 10 years. I'm 26 right now. I would say 15. That is 41-year-old me. My name is Reginald. Good to meet ya. Am I cosplaying as Reg? I got so many people, the serious answer is I got so many people telling me I look like him last stream that we did just decide to dress like him. See, we got one alpha so far out of 150 resets. We got one alpha, and that's it. That's the only alpha we got. Crazy. Let me go up 30, give us to 53. Yo, what's up, Colin? Shalfa is like 1 in 4,000 or 400,600. Yeah, something like that. Crazy. What's up, Casper? Welcome in. I'm gonna put the blood, sweat, and carpal tunnel on a shirt with a Switch controller. That's great. That would be some hard merch, guys. If we, I'll do that. If we get the Shalfa Tyrant, right? And we can get to 100 members, subs, whatever, between our red and purple app channels. I will make a merch drop centered around the shiny fossils. Maybe we'll do like a cool outline of the shiny fossils with I put my blood, sweat, and carpal tunnel into this hunt or something on a shirt. That'd be great. You do low-key look like that NPC. It's because it's me. If you guys have revived fossils, you're having me do the work for you, really. You're not really doing anything. I'm the only one who is truly getting the shiny myself because I'm the one reviving the fossils. So, suck it. Pre-ordering it right now. Dude, I think that's great. Elizabeth, that is an awesome idea. I need you to like drop that in the Discord somewhere so that I can remember that. Because if we get the Shalfa and we hit like 100 members somehow, some way, 100 member subs, I will 100% do a merch drop, and that'll be like the main thing. Blood, sweat, and carpal tunnel with a Nintendo Switch controller and the shiny fossils. That'll be great. A180, thank you for the follow. And again, guys, as a reminder, shiny giveaway, 30k likes on TikTok. Hey, Scorcher King, thank you for the 2. I can't believe I missed that. Scorcher King, thank you. What the heck? I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate the 2, man. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Kool-Aid, thank you for the follow. I think this is a bad idea. I don't remember what shiny Klefki looks like. Klefki is just gold, I think. The silver turns gold. Pretty recognizable shiny, not gonna lie. Isaac, thank you for the likes on the live, by the way. I'm trying to decide whether or not I crack open my energy drink right now or I wait. You got the Shalfa Tyrant and the Shalfa Female Amora from this, by the way. You're welcome, Arch Squid, because I'm the one that gave that to you. But I am curious, what was the time or number of fossils? What about if we trade the Goom? No, Goom's staying with me. I only trade away my excess shinies. Shalfa Goom, not happening. Buying an energy drink right now, valid. Guys, if you haven't tried Gamer Subs, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them. I'm partnered with them, so obviously if you use my code QJ Cosmic, not only do you get a discount, I get a little kickback. Kind of a nice way to support channels that you enjoy while also getting something. But they just dropped their newest can flavor, and it is one of my favorite flavors, period, of their drink mixes. It's called Brand Risk. It's like a peach mango flavor. And first of all, the can looks amazing. This like red and blue and yellow color is amazing, but the flavor itself, mwah, so good. My favorite by far of their cans. I can't wait for them to start selling individual flavor boxes, because right now you can only get like single random cans or the variety pack, which only comes with 3 of each flavor. But once they come out with the individual boxes, ooh, I will be buying a whole couple cases of Brand Risk Gamer Subs cans. So good. And you guys can get free samples too. If you go on there, use my code, get your free samples, try it out. They're really good. It's not like other drink mixes where they taste really grainy. It's really smooth. I love it. You got yours in 25 resets? Lance, that's crazy. You got the luck of all luck. What shiny are you willing to trade because you have 19 of them? I don't trade shinies. If we get to 30k likes, guys, I will I'll give away out a few shinies to some of the viewers at random. We'll put your names on a wheel, spin it. We'll give away a few shinies, but I don't care to receive shinies from you guys. So you like the Hollowware X, but you prefer Y because Y was the first ever Pokemon game. Hey, that's epic, Cammy. I like, well, that's a lie. My favorite color's red. But my channel colors are like blue and purple, so that's why we're dressed blue. But our second channel, Shiny Cosmic, the color theme is literally the same as this can. Light blue, red, orange, yellow. I'm so excited to have that color theme on a channel. Casper, thank you for the likes. Does anyone here have a Slow King or Scissor you can borrow for the decks? Ankle, if you look up Austin John Plays, shiny trade codes, or not shiny trade codes, Austin John Plays trade codes, there's people that will trade, there's a code you can go to and people will trade the specific Pokemon you need for those trade evolutions. You can get a possible shiny from reviving fossils. Yeah, Cammy, you can. Yep. You can get an alpha, you can get a shiny, you can get a shiny alpha. It's just, it doesn't affect the odds of whether or not you have a shiny charm. So it's always going to be 1 in 4,000 odds, which sucks. But it took you 15 to 20 hours. Nice, Nick, but you're done. You're done. I am a psychopath, and I have decided that it is a good idea to, instead of just getting the shiny, I wish to get the Shalfa. How much money have I spent so far? So guys, if you want to shiny hunt the fossils, listen up, this is important, right? Instead of spending $1 million Poké Dollars every time you're resetting for the fossils, do this. All you have to do is buy as many as you want. It can be 5, 10, 30, 100 fossils, however many you want to do at one time. You then go to this guy, you go to Reg, you go to me, you stand in front of me, you save, then you revive your fossils. So now we just finished our 30 fossils. We're gonna check our boxes, plus it'll show you in the icon if it's shiny or not. But I haven't been watching, I've been reading chat. So we're gonna check, did we get any alphas just for curiosity? We got one, Oh, we got 2 alphas. That was a good alpha one, but no shiny. So we're gonna reset and we're gonna open the game back up. We're gonna get our 30 fossils back. The game is going to completely reset their odds. So they're different Pokemon every time you revive them, and that way you are only spending the money on the fossils one time. One singular time. It'll save you a ton of money, ton of stress. Thanks for the strat. I got you. You got Shiny Amora after like 8 hours. This is hour 3. 3 or 4? I think it's 3. This is hour 3. We're about at an hour doing today. We're at almost 600 resets for him, so not too bad. Once we hit an hour, we're gonna go do some Larvitar hunting and try to get that bad boy. Also, does anyone know the best way to shiny hunt Larvitar? I know Philly B2 makes shiny hunting videos. I forgot to watch his video last night. I'm curious if you really have to run on the roof or can you use the elevator? I don't know. Do this while doing other things. It's such a mindless hunt. I would, but this is my job. So, I mean, this is my doing other things. Obviously, I have other stuff I could be doing, but this is my job, to chat with you guys, to have a good time, all that jazz. You know, non-alpha Aggron are about the same height as the player character. Interesting. I wonder what does it say in the Pokedex their height is? Fair enough. Good luck with the hunt. I appreciate that, Alex. I appreciate it for sure. Damien, thank you for the follow. Favorite shiny alpha you've gotten so far? Ooh, probably Dragonite, Ghost. Probably Dragonite, though this Goomy is giving it a run for its money. Once we get done with these 30 fossils, I'll show you guys all the shiny alphas that I have so far. Alex, thank you for the follow. You have too many fonts, but you're gonna find a good one. For the shirt, you're gonna put together a shirt design. That's great. That's awesome. Had you shiny hunt Halucha? I haven't shiny hunted Halucha yet, Jimmy. I want to. Halucha's so good. Are you hunting shiny alpha Tyrant or a regular one? Ghost, technically we're hunting for the alpha. I want two, so I want a shiny one, period. So whatever the first shiny Tyrant we get is, I'll end up keeping it. And then we'll keep resetting until we get the Shalfa, and we'll probably just reset over any future shiny Tyrants, because I don't have the money to keep rebuying them. You have Shalfa Halucha? Dude, that's sick. I was up from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. shiny hunting Amora, still haven't gotten them. Charlie, that's brutal, but you gotta think it's 1 in 4,000 odds that you're gonna get the shiny, period. So even with shiny charm, it doesn't affect it. I'm doing it 10 hours, no luck. So far, oh, you're talking about Halucha? Yeah, I haven't done Halucha yet. You have the shiny charm though. It's so funny, the guy you're talking to looks like you. Actually, you know, I think you're onto something, Val. Hold up. Chad, did you realize I look like this dude? Me and Ridge, we look like twins. Well, he looks like my dad. Let's be honest, I don't look that old, right? Hey, Scorpius, thank you for the follow. Are you hunting for shiny or shiny alpha? We're going for the Shalfa. Just change the jacket? No. Once you age up like 15 years, that's when you go from brown to black. Black on blue, that's an old man thing, right? Brown on blue, now that's classy. And that's a young man thing. I'm still young. I got like 10 years until I got to change my vest to be black like Reg. Hey, thank you, Script. Yippee! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Everything's the same. Must be a middle-aged thing. The black on blue. Yeah. Once you reach like 40, you start wearing black on blue, and it's just kind of Jover, you know, style out the window. I'm not there yet, chat. I'm not 40. Good grief. All you people thinking I'm ancient and old. Do I have shiny Tyrant? I don't have shiny Tyrant. Casper, thank you for the follow. Yes, the shiny portrait, or the portrait will show it shiny. So you see how every time we revive a fossil, it goes and shows us little Tyrant. It'll be blue. I look like the researcher. I am the researcher. My name is Reginald Q Cosmic. That is my legal government name. You're over odds. You still can't get the shiny Tyrant. You do like 25 at a time. Yeah, I'm doing 30 at a time. We are currently Around 5. We're currently around 600 resets, 3 hours in. Cosmic's 40 confirmed? No! Give it 5 years. Man, you guys, come on. Come on. Every time we stream, you guys call me old. I'm not that old. Come on. What about me screams old? Is it just because you're uncultured and you can't grow a beard? Is that the problem? Jimmy, thank you for the follow. I thought you were 32. Unk beard? Brutal. I'm taking emotional damage, chat. I'm 54 and I'm not old. I mean, that's valid, Larry, but I am not even remotely close to 54. You're way too handsome to be 40. Man is barely 25. See, Grimlock and I, best friends. Grimlock is actually my brother. Him and I go way back. Keone, what's up? I don't look that old, chat. Come on, be serious. I can definitely grow a beard. Hey, Pumpkin knows what's up. Can't grow a beard like yours, so I'm hating. Hey, that's valid. That's understandable. No, chat, I am 26. I am 26 years old, which I do feel old. I don't feel 26. Every time I think about how old I am, I'm like, oh, I still feel like I just got out of high school, but I've been married for 5 years. That's crazy. It feels like I got married yesterday. Glasses tough though. Heck yeah. I just recently started wearing glasses this last year because I realized I'm blind. I am very blind. Also, the only reason I look like this, I'm wearing this outfit, is because you guys kept calling me Reg. You kept telling me I look like this man. So I thought it would be funny. I don't have a black puffer vest. If we get to 50 members or subs on the Red app, or if we get 10 galaxies on TikTok, I will go buy the exact same black puffer vest. So I'll look exactly like Reg. How about that? How about that? Unattainable goal for you guys. Then I'll never hear the end of it. But check out all the alpha shinies I have. So I have alpha Ampharos, alpha Lopunny, 3 more alpha Ampharoses. None of those guys are alpha. We have our alpha Dragonite, our alpha Chandelure, Delphox, and Gengar named after Lizard, a lizard bith. Gourgeist, Pumpkaboo, Beedrill. We got a Pyroar, a Gardevoir. Altaria is not a alpha. I don't know why it's in here. Actually, move Altaria out of my alpha. But yeah, we got a lot of shalfas. Not a million of them, but we got a lot of other shinies too. And we will give away some of these extra shinies if we get to 30k likes on TikTok. I can't see how many likes we have on TikTok, by the way. So you guys have to let me know what we're at on TikTok for the likes. All right, let's go up to 13. 3k. Oh yeah, we got so far away from the giveaway, guys. All right, so we're at 613 resets, 3 hours. We've reached an hour of Tyrant hunting. So what we're gonna do, guys, we spun our wheel yesterday for a random hunt. We got a Gen 2 Pokemon, and so chat decided we would go hunt for Larvitar, and we didn't get to finish that, so we're gonna go back to Larvitar. Am I on the Switch or am I using my computer? I am on the Switch 2, and it is plugged into a capture card. What are the odds? Did you guys see that? What are the odds? Shiny Beedrill on our random reset of this area going to shiny hunt friggin' Larvitar. That's crazy. Hey, we need it to be daytime, please. I need to get that shiny bee. That's crazy. What do you mean? Do I have Riolu shiny? Not in this game. Hey, Sandra, Jimmy, thank you for the likes. That's crazy. What do you mean by that Shalfa Lopunny's nickname? Well, here, I'll look at the nickname in a second. No, not you. Get in the ball. All right, we got the shiny Beedrill. That's hilarious. What are the odds? Let me go ahead and clip that real quick. What do you mean, my Playboy? What's capture card? A capture card is a device that you can either install into your hardware or just plug into your computer and your hardware to capture the footage and the sound. And that way I can plug it into my recording app like OBS, which is what I use to record and stream. And that way I can stream Switch games. You're a professional beekeeper. It's so funny you got the shiny when you're here. Yo, I love bees. My father-in-law has some bees. I've known several professional beekeepers. That's epic. First phase of the day? Seriously, first phase of the day. It's a shiny random Beedrill. That's crazy. Yes, we do have shiny charm. That's nuts. If you guys love shiny hunting, go ahead and drop a follow, drop a like. Also, consider going and checking out our brand new YouTube channel. I just said the word I'm not supposed to say on TikTok. Oops. Our brand new red channel. It's called Shiny Cosmic. That's where we're going to be putting all of our shiny shorts and live streams and such from now on. You should do the shiny hunting Halucha as well. Is Halucha near here? I don't know. I haven't shiny hunted Halucha, so right now we're shiny hunting the Larvitar on that roof right there. I don't know what the best method is for shiny hunting these Larvitar. You could also shiny hunt by running on the roof close to the Heracross. Close to the Heracross. Way over here? Is there a Larvitar over here? Same spot, look to your right. Look to my right. Where am I looking? Where am I looking, chat? Conman, thank you for the follow. You ever watch Dr. Paul Miller stream? No, I don't know who that is. If you wait until it's about time change, you can save and continually reset the shiny. Yes, but we timed it, and technically me running from this web all the way over to this other roof to make sure I spawn and despawn the Larvitar is like 5 seconds faster. This Pokemon content's wild. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. But yeah, the spawn resets where we knock them out and then reset is technically slower by at least 5 seconds. So your outfit's low-key giving Brock from Pokemon, just different colors. Conman, it's technically I am cosplaying Reg, the guy who revives your fossils, because so many people say I look like him, and we're doing a Tyrant hunt, so I'm technically cosplaying him. I need to get a black puffer vest to look like him all the way. Clock back into work. Hope the rest of the hunt goes well. Thank you, Isaac, for dropping by, and thanks for all the likes. Appreciate you, big dog. Have a good day at work. Ah, we fell. Gosh dang it. Running towards the Larvitar. Look at your right side next to the Bellsprout. I know there's this Eevee next to the Bellsprout. There's no Halucha over here. What are you talking about? 30k likes, he gives an extra shiny away. Yes, 30k likes will give a couple shinies away. Halucha spawns too. They alternate. Oh, where the Pidgey is? Gotcha. I don't know if I am far enough away from that location to despawn. I guess I am from at least where that Pidgey spawns, so The only problem is to respawn it, I would have to do that. Right. Sandra, thank you for the likes. Twitcher Jace, welcome in on the purple app. Good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. Wish the Kalos starter or fossils got megas. That would have been epic. Remind me which fossils are the Kalos fossils. Trying to remember. Everything after like Gen 4 kind of blends together a little bit. Not gonna lie. The fossils you're hunting? Oh, Tyrantrum and Aurorus. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So there's Halucha. Yeah, I guess we could go like a bonus Halucha shiny hunt as well. Phase on Halucha wouldn't be too bad. But our main hunt right now is the Larvitar, and I don't know what the best method is for Larvitar, to be completely honest. Like, I don't know if this running back and forth is really the most efficient Larvitar. Tyrant Nomura, yeah. Yep. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. There's an alpha. Come on, why couldn't you be shiny? Alpha Larvitar would have been great. Prize shiny is still Shalfa Charizard. Got it like 4 days ago. Shalfa, any starter, is epic. Who am I shiny hunting? So we're taking a break. We're technically doing Tyrantrum shiny hunting, but every hour I take a break and we go shiny hunt something different. So right now we're shiny hunting those Larvitar on the roof because our random wheel spin gave us Gen 2 as our shiny target. So that is what we're hunting, and we're kind of partially hunting, I guess, this Halucha. Maybe. I don't know if I'm actually resetting it very well, but what's up, Val? Welcome in. Centra is tapping like crazy. She wants those shiny giveaways. GG, welcome in. Dude, I got all the cats hanging out around me all of a sudden. Are you Shadow? Yeah, you're Shadow. No, Shadow, I don't have room on my lap right now. Okay, ignores me and gets on my lap anyways. Classic cat. You guys want to say hi to Shadow? Oh, I didn't name him. He came that way. There we go. You just trying to help? I appreciate it, Sandra. It does help. I appreciate it. You got Shalfa Phalanx in zone 20 yesterday. First Shalfa under the tower. The only Shalfa I've gotten under the tower was Chandelure. What's your cat's name? I have a few cats. That one's specific name is Shadow, and his brother, who's also black, but he's a little fatter, his name is Charlie. And we did not name them. Jimmy, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. You love Shadow already? He's a cute boy. He's kind of a jerk, though. He, before we got him snipped, he would bully all of the other cats, and so they all hate him. Imagine you get shiny Halucha faster than you. Maybe. Do you have shiny charm? But yeah, they all hate Shadow. They try to avoid him at all costs. Now he's not as mean, but doesn't change the fact that the cats do not like him. Hi, Shadow. He's very needy, though. He's constantly like, Papa, may I sit in thy lap? And I'm like, no, there's no room in my lap, child. Can you trade me a Scyther with Metal Coat? You want Scissor on your team? Hey, Jason, look up Austin John Plays. He's in my lap again. He is precariously balanced on my knee because there's nowhere for him to lay. What do you want? What do you want? Can you guys see him right now? Okay, hi. He just wants cuddles. But if you look up Austin John Plays trade codes for Legends ZA, there should be a graphic with a bunch of trade codes that people use to help each other get those trade evolutions. So all you would do is enter that trade code for Scizor, and you would... Oh man, you made me fall. Shadow, gosh dang it. You would trade a Scizor holding the Metal Coat. I mean, Scyther holding the Metal Coat. Make sure they're holding the Metal Coat as well. And get yourself a Scizor. Jimmy, thank you for liking. Oh yeah, Sentra just dropped the trade code for the Metal Bug. I really want one of the monkeys in these trees to shine too. Archer, what's up? How about Skrelp? That's not a trade one. So Skrelp is something you can get in-game pretty easily. Addy, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Having a good time. I feel better today. Yesterday I wasn't feeling the greatest because I started out just kind of getting menial content stuff done in the morning. And so whenever I do that, I get kind of tired and sluggish. So when I stream afterwards, it's not my favorite. I personally like streaming first because it kind of gets me going for the day. PvPs, like you want to battle? I'm not battling right now. We're shiny hunting. But guys, we are live on Purple and Red app. There are 2 Larvitar that spawn here, so we're trying to get one of those Larvitar to shine. But I am live on Purple and Red app if you guys are interested in watching me horizontally. You tried the new Digimon game yet? No. I haven't tried the new Digimon game. It looks really cool though. Wondering why there's 3 spawns in yours? I don't know. You have 3 spawns? That's awesome. I'm jealous. I'm asking if it offers, what offers it? What offers PvP? You have 3 Larvitar, interesting. I wonder if you aggroed like an alpha Larvitar and then dragged it far enough away to do the spawn overload glitch. Wonder if you accidentally did that. Accidentally doing it's crazy. GG's. If you knock out 1 or 2, 3 spawn. I don't think that's how that works. I know if you do like the spawn overload glitch, you can force more to spawn. You like drag the alpha away. I guess they're both they don't have to be the alpha because they're all aggro, but you drag it further than 50, save, restart your game, do that again until it's far enough, and then it'll spawn more. They fall in off the building and accidentally spawn overload. Maybe. What's up, Tim? How you doing? How are you guys doing? Hopefully everyone's doing good. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Little hump day action. I don't know why I said it that way. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Having a good time shiny hunting. Someone said that shiny hunting's been a pain. Why has it been a pain for you? Shiny hunting in this game's pretty fun. NJ, thank you for the follow. If you guys aren't following, consider dropping a follow. Checking out the red and purple apps as well too if you like watching content on there. Trying to get to 100k followers on TikTok. That would be pretty epic. What's your comments about the new Zeraora Mega? So yeah, guys, not necessarily spoiler warning, but if you want to go into the DLC completely blind, I will give you 10 seconds to just mute your stream for like a minute, and I'll give my thoughts on this new announcement. It's not technically a spoiler because it was already officially announced by Pokemon, right? But how hard was it to get Chandelure? I just accidentally got Alpha Chandelure in the Zone 20. 100% accident. You got Shalfa Lucario in Area 20? Nice. Some shinies are so tiring to hunt. That is true, Danielle. Or Daniel. I am so bad when it comes to like Danielle, Gabriel. But Mega Zeraora, I think, looks awesome. Does he need a Mega? Absolutely not. That Pokemon is already a freaking monster. But it looks so cool. I'm so excited to see what the shiny Mega looks like. They better do it justice. You're twice over odds for Fennekin and over odds for Tyrant. Yeah, that's rough. I will just say, the fossils don't get affected by Shiny Charm, so you might be over odds if you're like over 4,000 resets, but yeah, they're 1 in 4,000 chance always. 10,000 likes, let's go. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Hey, potatoes, what's up? It's been a little bit. How you doing? Feminine versions of those names typically have ELLE. Okay, so Daniel in chat is probably Daniel because it's just one ELE. You don't have Shiny Charm. I calculated you need 136,000 resets of a whole box for odds. What do you mean, Daniel? What the heck? That's a big number. Third of the way to free shinies? Heck yeah. Gonna hop off for a bit, send a screenshot of my phone from the Switch. Nice, Gooburger. Sounds good. You got shiny Shalfa Tyrant in 2.5 hours. Hey, Bear, can we get some of that shiny luck, please? that would be great. We're 3 hours into Tyrantrum, and we're technically we're an hour and 20 into this stupid Larvitar bonus shiny hunt. This has been friggin' miserable. Give me the shiny. We got Goomy so fast. What's up, Pixie? New here? Welcome in. Welcome to the Cosmic Crew. My boys watched me do it. We were watching the Super Bowl halftimes. That's crazy, Bear. I'm so jealous. How does it feel not having legit shinies? Donald, what makes them not legit? I'm curious what your take there is. Because that's a take for sure. Hey, Marquise, thank you for the follow. Houndoom is Gen 2. You get it yet? I have to do a new Gen 2 shiny hunt because the wheel decided, right? So I already have Houndoom. I don't really want another one, so... What is the Pokemon reset in this game? Is it steps or distance? It's distance. So a Pokemon like that guy will spawn when we are within... so he's like right there-ish. He'll spawn in right here, about 50 meters away from him. And he'll despawn at 70 away from him. And then he respawns around 50. So we technically don't need to go this close, but it lets me see him, and it It also makes sure I spawn in the second Larvitar that's there that I can't see. You're also hunting Halucha, wondering why you're doing the extra corners. Yeah, someone in chat said they were doing Halucha, so I thought it would be kind of funny. Plus, I don't have a Shrubbish and Garbodor, and I'm pretty sure we're resetting those guys down there. So this is just like a little extra, probably excess time, but still going on full odds hunts. Currently SR for Shieldon and Pearl, not Shining Pearl or whatever. Donald, is that what you mean by fake or not legitimate shinies? Is because they have lower shiny odds? Because man, people call me Unk. That's a crazy take. What's up, Gooburger? Welcome back. That's a take. I mean, everyone can have their opinions. They can also have their wrong opinions. It's practically giving them away in the new games. I mean, you can feel like that, Donald, but the intrinsic value of a shiny is simply what you give it. Because since the dawn of shinies, you have been able to hack in shinies, right? So they really have no actual value because they're just pixels on a screen. It's code in a game. At any second, it can be deleted or it can be faked. So there's no actual value in a shiny, regardless of full odds, half odds, turbo controller, none of that. The only value a shiny holds is the value you give it, which is why I personally only care for my shinies. If I am not the one to catch it, I don't care. I don't really care for other people sending me shinies. If I want a shiny, I have to hunt it myself, and that's that. I've gotten full odd shinies. I have a full shiny team in Pokemon Platinum. I have done my due diligence on full odds hunting, but this is just the way shiny hunting is nowadays. And if you're so stuck in the mud that you think it is not a valid shiny, that's on you, buddy. I choose to be happy. I choose to live life in a way where I try to look at positive things, like shinies being freaking awesome and it's fun to hunt them. But you do you, buddy boo. Back in my day when shinies had value, shinies never had value, buddy. I guarantee there was just as many hack shinies back then, which means your legitimate shinies have zero intrinsic value other than what you give them, which is cool. I think full odd shiny hunters are nuts. You guys are awesome. But your awesomeness stops at where you start judging other people and the way they decide to shiny hunt. I don't like turbo controllers. I don't personally feel vindicated in my shiny hunting endeavors if I am not the one controlling the controller. But that's me. I'm not going to poo-poo on people doing turbo shiny hunting because it's their shinies. They can do whatever they want. Now, I am against people hacking in shinies. I think that's dumb and lame. But that's an insane take. Mine or theirs? I don't really care. Well said. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'll get off my soapbox now. I like getting on a soapbox every once in a while. This is my stream. This is my soapbox. I'm struggling with this design. It's not wanting to jump out of my head on the screen. Elizabeth, I get that way all the friggin' time. I'll think of something and I'm like, oh, that'd be awesome. And then I just can't, like, actually form it in my brain. You got Alpha Starmie after 3 days? Nice, Joe. Shalfas are so cool. You got Shiny Tyrant at 6:13? No. So we are taking a break. So for those who are just coming in, we are shiny hunting Tyrant technically. But every hour of fossil resets, I am taking a break and doing a little bit of shiny hunting outside. I spin a wheel and it determines kind of what we're hunting next. So right now, we're just kind of hunting for Larvitar because we got Gen 2 on our wheel. Game Sharks were huge back then. Exactly, Dobby. Exactly. But yeah, so no, we don't have Shiny Tyrant yet. We're 3 hours in, just over 600 resets. Pixie, thank you for the follow. And again, guys, just a reminder, if you guys like getting shinies, again, I said I don't care for people's traded shinies, but I know some people just enjoy shinies anyways. I will trade out a couple shinies of my extras if you guys want when we get to 30k likes. Wonder if the guy would be complaining if he had to see how you get shiny fossils. I mean, they'd still complain. Complainer's gonna complain. People who think they have this virtuous stance on something, they're gonna complain no matter what. There's no reasoning there. It is just I am more virtuous than thee. Therefore, what you are doing is fake, bad, evil, whatever the case may be. That's just how it is. It's a weird view set to have. Happy Wednesday, Canadian King. JV, brother. I'm not Canadian. I'm not Unk. I'm not Labubu coded. Man comes in here all the time calling me something coded king, whatever. Where do you get these ideas? They see we are happy and they want to justify why they're not happy. That's true. QJ is my favorite Canadian Unk. I got Canada vibes. Oh no, is the lore building? Is QJ... Am I a Canadian Unk now, guys? What have I come to? What is my life? Mez, thank you for liking the live. I mean, they can be more proud of having lower odds, but don't put others down. Yeah, exactly. And that's my thing. That is my thing. If you enjoy something, great. If you think what you're doing is better than what others are doing, great. Unless that thing is intrinsically, like, bad. Like, if someone's hurting someone else or doing something that is negatively affecting other people, unless they're doing that, butt out and mind your own business. Stay in your own lane. Remember when I called you QT? Yeah, because I'm a cutie. The cosmic Canadian Unk. That's me. It's like hockey or maple syrup. You can't explain why they just seem Canadian. Fair enough. I mean, look at me. I look like I play hockey while downing maple syrup and eating Canadian bacon. So it's like, I can understand it. You kind of remind me of Ryan Reynolds Unk. Hold on. Whoa! Whoa! The more I think about that, whoa! Bear! How dare you? What the hell? I look like Ryan Reynolds Unk? Dude is at least double my age. Frickin' excuse me? What? Cool edits, what's up? Are you going for the Shalfa or just the shiny? For these guys, we're just going for the shiny, for the Larvitar. For the Tyrant, we're going for the Alpha. You look like Chris Evans and Ryan Reynolds. I'll take that. Those are two very, very attractive men. And very funny men. I don't think I'm nearly as humorous and funny as those dudes, but I will take that. I think he means Ryan Reynolds, comma, Unk. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take that. Dobby, thank you for the follow. Oh, Dobby came from the Purple app. Epic. Yeah, guys, we're streaming on TikTok, Red app, Purple app. If you guys want to follow those other channels, they are all QJ Cosmic, or our brand new shiny hunting channel on the Red app is Shiny Cosmic. If you guys want to go give that some love, I would greatly appreciate it. I want to get that to 100k in a year is the goal. Can we make it happen? I don't know, but we're gonna try. I did it in my first channel, so please, Tyrant shiny. I want a shiny Tyrant, yes. You look like all of the comic Chris's had a baby. Chris Hemsworth, Chris Evans, Chris Pratt, Chris who else? Who did I miss? All of them had a baby and it was me. I don't know if that's a good thing. You're benching 15. Now I will say Wiggly. I have one claim to fame when it comes to this game. I am the man who discovered the Pumpkaboo shiny glitch. There is a glitch, there is a broken mechanic in Legends ZA that I discovered. I made a video about it. You guys can go watch it on any of my platforms. But the skinny of it is, in short, if you're trying to hunt Pumpkaboo in area 15, you cannot bench reset. That's not to say you can't find it, but you'll have to check the Pumpkaboo every time you bench reset, because when it switches from day to night, it will delete the shiny Pumpkaboo. So you'll be able to find every other shiny except for Pumpkaboo and Larvitar by bench resetting. Even the Alpha Gorgeist will stay alpha, or will stay shiny, but the Pumpkaboo will disappear forever. It will not save it. So is it because the size they despawn? Yep. It's because they have not only a size like everything else in the game, but they have a form size as well, and I think it overloads the code. They just didn't account for the fact that it has two different sizes. I'm live here, and I got a shout out from Austin. Yes, I did. I've made it, boys. I got a shout out from Austin John Plays. I'm officially a Pokemon YouTuber, though I know pretty much most of the bigger Pokemon YouTubers personally. JV, thank you for the follow. What's up, Steven Pine? Oh, I missed Chris Pine. You're right. Dude, Chris Pine, though? Oh, yeah. Joe, thank you for the follow. If the Alpha stays shiny, that's fine. You just want the Mono Go shiny team. Yeah, so the Alpha Gorgeist will stay shiny, but if you want better odds, there's so many Pumpkaboo, just fly over and over again to the cafe. And then just check, make sure to check before the day-night switches. And then you'll be able to find Pumpkaboo way faster. Though what's funny is once I started doing the cafe method, I actually found Gorgeist again before I got a Pumpkaboo, which was funny. Sorry, I'm being inactive, cleaning my room for the Italian exchange student that arrives soon. That's friggin' awesome. Dude, exchange students, I always wanted to host one. My family just never was able. Well, that's super cool. Do not apologize for not being active in chat. You guys just hanging out, having a good time. Even lurkers, you guys are all awesome to me. It really means the world not streaming to 0 people. You're currently hunting Dratini. Hey, Dobby, I hope you get it. I hope you get the Alpha Dratini. You got this. I believe in you. I kind of want to go check those Garbodor and Trubbish to see if I've somehow managed to make them shine. I might do that this next time. I'm actually kind of shocked that I have not gotten the shiny Larvitar. No shiny monkey. Let's check the garbage. No shiny garbage. Sad. Laxi, thank you for the follow. Did I see the Mega Zera Aura trailer? I did, and I think he's awesome. Found a random shiny Bunnelby today. Nice. I have a couple Bunnelby. I have a lot of Diggersby. Oh, you're late. Hi, Cosmic. What's up, superhero? You haven't missed much. We phased on a Beedrill, and that is it. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. You only have 2 Shalfas. They're both female Litleos. Hey, that's cool, though. We love Shalfas. What's my best shiny? That's a hard question. I have a lot of really good shinies. We got our Shalfa Gumi, Shalfa Chandelure, Delphox, and Gengar. All very cool. We have a full box of these freaking guys trying to get an Alpha Froakie. Our Shalfa Dragonite is pretty epic. All of these guys are alphas. Gardevoir is epic. Oh, Altaria is not a Shalfa, but then lots of other shinies. a bunch of Dratini, some Matang, Beldum. So we have a lot of shinies. Hey Reese, thank you for the follow. We're still doing Larvitar? Yes, yep. Tyrant, Non, Alpha, and Hawlucha are your longest hunts. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Hawlucha, I feel like wouldn't be the longest of hunts because I mean it's the same method as Dratini essentially, and we had pretty good luck with Dratini, but the fossil hunts, those are rough. What's the best way to shiny hunt? Haze, it depends on what you want. So every Pokemon has a different best method. I actually don't know the best method for Larvitar, so we're just kind of running back and forth for it to despawn and respawn him. But that being said, a lot of Pokemon you can sit at benches over and over and it'll respawn them and they can shine. Some Pokemon you can just teleport to a specific spot and it'll reset them. Goomy is definitely probably one of the easier ones if it's raining. The problem with Goomy is it has to be raining, so if it's not raining, you have to either keep resetting the day for it to rain or wait for it to rain. But if it's raining, go hunt Goomy. If it ever rains in your game, go to the Lumio sewers right here once you unlock it in the game and just walk in and out of that door over and over and over and over and over and over again. There's one or two Goomy that'll spawn, or Sliggoo that'll spawn every time on the dock and then to the side of the door. That's one of the fastest just because of how fast it loads. Gotta go eat. No worries, Tim. I'm at work, so I can only listen, but good luck. Hey, Pesh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully your work is good. I just got a text from Vanderson, Mr. Vandy, the shiny Mandy himself. Chandelure hunt's one of the hardest. Yeah, I mean, Chandelure's hunt, there isn't there 2 or 3 guaranteed Litwick spawns in the sewer. So it's definitely not the hardest hunt. The hardest hunts for sure are the fossils, because it's 1 in 4,000 odds without the shiny charm. With the shiny charm, it doesn't matter. So what's the easiest method to get the shiny charm? You're on level 41 and it seems to go so slow. Just play the game, Lexi. Honestly, once you've beaten the game, then it's just a matter of catch. Just catch as many Pokemon as you can, evolve as many Pokemon as you can, trade a few times to evolve some Pokemon. See, it's raining right now. I'm tempted to go get another Goomy. And then you have to do 1,000 battles. You can do every other research quest and you will still have to do 1,000 battles, sadly, which is very arduous. The best method, the fastest method, it doesn't make you the most money, but go to Restaurant Le Na with like a E-Speed Lucario or a Dragonite and just do that over and over and over and over and over again. And I think I was doing like 70 battles an hour. So it still takes a while, but that was the fastest method to me. How do you get the Gallade Megastone? Keep playing the game, maybe? I don't know. 3 spawns isn't great. I mean, it's better than hunts like the Dratini. Dratini hunts just a 1 single spawn. Pokedex is almost complete. So many requests, almost 500 battles. Yeah, so once you complete the 500 battles, you will have another, it'll pop up and be like, now do 1,000, and you have to do 500 more. So sucks, but you gotta do it, unfortunately. It's endgame. I hate that. Yeah, a few of the Mega Stones being locked as far endgame as they are kind of sucks, but not too many of them were. You shiny hunted chandelier without the charm. Well, that'll definitely make it hard. What about the shiny locked legendaries? Is there a better way to shiny hunt Larvitar? Because I'm pretty sure this is the only spot it spawns, is it not? Someone also said in the roof above the Heracross zone, and this roof is not giving us any shiny luck, so I am very tempted to change up our method. Just one at a time in other places. Gotcha. Still no shiny Trubbish. Come on, game! I want a shiny garbage bag. Yeah, someone said on the roof here. I don't know exactly how to get there. It's got boosted alpha chance up here, you're saying? I'm still missing, I think, one screw. So if you guys happen to see a singular screw, scream at me. The little purple glowing thing. My orange cat is so neurotic. How do I get up there? Brandon, thank you for the follow. Chewy, appreciate it. Go to the ladder next to the little battle thing on the ground. Is there a ladder? Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Thank you, Dobby. You just got shiny Gumi when hunting for shiny Halucha. Ooh, nice, Blaze. Epic. We love accidental shinies. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, we got 4 viewers on our brand new channel for stream. Let's go. Should be an alpha up here. It's probably the screw on the big white building that has the arches. You'll have to point that out for me at some point. Hello, Aromatisse or Spritzy. Alpha Spritzy up there. Yeah, I see that. Where is this? Oh, him? That little lad? So, if he spawns right there, we could just run like this. That should despawn him. The bench. Yeah, I could do the bench right here. But bench resetting is so boring. Bench resetting is so sad. There's a better spot, Chewy? Where? Where? I must know the better spot. What's your genuine opinion on the graphic discussion of this game? That's a good question. That's a great question, in fact. Yeah, so as far as the graphics are concerned, I think this is one of the best Pokemon games ever made. Because the Pokemon look fantastic. The characters, your character, the clothing options, the environment, everything except for... Oh, he's on that side. I was like, where is he? Everything except for the buildings are impeccable. They're amazing. That being said, the buildings are a little disappointing because so much of the city is building. You would kind of hope that it was a little more intricate. But you also have to keep in mind that this game was made for the Switch 1 and Switch 2. So they couldn't just, you know, make a game so incredibly hard for the Switch 1 to render everything and have a smooth release. The game runs so smooth on both the Switch 2 and Switch 1. So for me, that's a good enough reason for the walls to look like they do, even though it's a little lazy. I wish they looked better, but the walls are the least important part of this game, I'll be honest. Is it not easier to go right outside zone 15? It's got 2 spawns. That's where we have been, Black Frieza. I just got bored. We were there for almost 2 hours and didn't get the shiny, so... Designed on Switch 1, ported to Switch 2. Exactly. No Pokemon game is going to be on the Switch 1 from now on, so... Had a discussion with another streamer. We came to the conclusion that it was designed on Switch 1, ported to Switch 2. Yeah. Compared to Scarlet Violet, everything's amazing. Yeah, exactly. Big things for the next game? Same. Same. How do you shiny hunt fossils? I'll show you in 10 minutes when we switch back. There's a way you can soft reset it. Nicholas, you said I can soft reset. Yeah, Mega Zeraora was announced today. There was a trailer. We watched it this morning. Last Pokemon game you played was Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Haven't played anything on Switch yet. What should you play? That's a good question, Rory. I would personally play in this order. I would play... it depends. I would probably play Legends Arceus and then Legends ZA if you just want to play 2 games. Scarlet Violet were a lot of fun. I think they were a lot of fun. They could have been a lot better, and they ran terribly. The Switch 2 makes Scarlet Violet a whole new game. So if you're going to play Scarlet Violet, play it on the Switch 2. But definitely try out Legends Arceus and Legends ZA. Ash, welcome back. Dropping a follow, you deserve it. Such a chill guy. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'm not boring to you guys. And hopefully I don't have terrible takes that get me canceled one day. But I try to be pretty chill while being fun. I also think they made the walls smoother to nerf the parkour element. That's true. But that is kind of a lazy take for Nintendo specifically, because if that was their concern, it's really easy in game development to just change the hitbox. Just make if they would have put like actual balconies and window depth, you could have just made it so the hitboxes of them slid you right off and you couldn't parkour on them. So there's an easier method to shiny hunt in zone 13. You have 3 at them. Kenny, are you talking about 3 Larvitar? I'm streaming on horizontal format. Usually listen at work, but it stays open. Yeah, guys, if you want to watch horizontal on the Red app, go to Shiny Cosmic. It is our brand new channel. Go check that out. That is where you can find us horizontally on the Red app right now. It is our brand new shiny hunting, exclusively shiny hunting and battling channel. Guy called you an idiot because I challenged his argument. Yeah, I mean, I'll call you out if I think your opinion's bad, but no, I'm not gonna call someone an idiot. This is zone 13. Kenny. So if you guys have a better method for hunting Larvitar, let me know, because this is zone 13, right above zone 13, and we tried right above zone 15 for 2 hours. Can I see all your shinies, please? In a minute. Just got the shiny ribbon thing, the shiny charm. Now the world's your oysters, Jick. It is time. You can shiny hunt galore. Only shinies you have is Mareep. You have 3. Hey, we love Mareep though. I have so many friggin' shiny Alpha Ampharos. You have Larvitar spot on the roof. I mean, this is the Larvitar on the roof, is it not? Is there a different roof I should be looking at? You can actually see a difference between regular Gengar and Garchomp and shiny. Yeah, they definitely improved a few shinies. Not all of them, but there is a different roof. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Feline? Thank you for joining over on Shiny Cosmic. What's the best method for Shalfa hunting Magikarp? If you want the Shalfa Magikarp, go to zone... What zone is it? 2? Just fly over and over and over and over again to zone 2, and this Magikarp right here will keep respawning, and it can be shiny. It's a guaranteed alpha, and it's the fastest method for getting the Shalfa Gyarados. How do you get to the roof if it's shiny? See that? Actually, that's not a Holovator. We'll just go here, and then we'll barrel roll and use our Rotom Glide to jump over. One video you had a different roof. Yeah, so we were over here at area 15 and they spawn on this roof. But we were there for 2 hours and it just wasn't shining, so we switched roofs. If you want to isolate the Alpha Magikarp, you can run it too. Run in that area too, yeah. Hey Jake, thank you for the finger heart. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. All you guys viewing, having a good time. I appreciate it. You guys never have to donate or gift at all. I try to read most chats, but I appreciate you guys being here. I don't know what shiny Spritzy looks like, so I don't know if I'll ever see that. You got shiny Dragonite. What color is the Mega Shiny? The Mega Shiny is blue. It's the regular Dratini. It's a little lighter than regular Dratini. It's purple. Oh, did I mess up a joke? Oop. Yeah, it's not green. Hi, Escanor. You guys want to say hi to Escanor? Say hi to Escanor. Here's our little kitty man. Our little kitty man. You have 3 shiny Mareep. Nice. Without charm, that is pretty lucky. The lion's sin of pride. I won't get the shiny. Who decided that? Shiny Tyrant's gonna take over 15,000 resets? Who decided that? If you guys get the reference, you're a goat. Shiny Spritzy is darker pink purplish. Oh, gotcha. I don't even know if I'm resetting that alpha. You ready for your break? I'm ready for your break too, Centra. Tell your cat I said pss, pss, pss. All 3 of my cats that are sitting here just all went, yes, father. You have garnered our attention. They were ready. That's adorable. We also got Nox. You guys probably can't see him. He's sleeping in the cat hammock right here to my right in the window. Poor guy. He's been limping for the last couple days, and I totally forgot. He's stopped limping as much. He's starting to get better, it seems. I don't know what he did, but I forgot. Whenever the cats are in our bedroom at night and we're going to bed, I just kind of pick them up, open the door, and kind of toss them. Not super high off the ground, but just like, instead of bending all the way over to set them down, I just kind of plop them and they land and run off. Nothing crazy. I forgot he was hurt the other day, and I plopped him down, and he kind of like did a little shutter collapse down on the leg that's hurting. I cried. Oh, I felt so bad. I don't like when animals get hurt. Oh man, it literally made me so painful. It made my soul hurt. Are you currently reading Four Nights of the Apocalypse? No, I watched the anime, I read the original manga. I haven't kept up with the Seven Deadly Sins series. Your dog passed on your birthday. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is hard. We just had a family dog pass away too. It's rough. If I ever say no to fur babies, it's an imposter and you should take it out. Good to know. Good to know, Elizabeth. Do you have to keep getting jaw fossils to find shiny Tyrant? No. So, okay, we didn't get the shiny. It has been an hour of Larvitar hunting. I will show you guys how to... I will show you guys how to get shiny Tyrant without wasting a ton of money. Also, someone asked about the Skrelp in the sewers. I don't know. Let's check. So if you guys want to hunt Goomy, when it's raining, it has to be raining. One will spawn here and one will spawn over here somewhere. All you do is go in and out of this. You can literally just hold down and just press A, and it'll just go in and out and reset those two. Sometimes it'll only be one, sometimes it'll be two. But, does it reset the Skrelp? Maybe? No, it does not. The Skrelp would have to be here or closer when you go into the sewer. So it might occasionally reset one of them, but you gotta go. See you later next time. See you next time. Seven Deadly Sins is amazing. Yeah, that was my wife's first anime that she watched with me, which is a bummer that it declined so quickly in quality, but started peak. Yeah, rip. Yeah. All right, guys. So for those of you who want to shiny hunt the fossils, it is super simple. Buy as many fossils as you want, right? Slayer, thank you for the follow. We bought 30. You can buy 1, 5, 10, 30, 100. Just buy as many as you want to reset at one time. It doesn't really matter if you have a ton. It makes it slightly faster the more you have, so you don't have to reset as much. But you're going to go into this laboratory, right? We have 30 fossils. You're going to go stand in front of me. You're going to go stand in front of me. This guy is me. My name is Reg. But you're going to go stand in front of him. Make sure you're on the box you want to store your shinies in. I'm going to move Beedrill over here real quick. So we're going to store our fossils in this one. You're going to save in front of Reg with your fossils. You're now going to revive all of your fossils, and you'll see on the little icon if it's shiny. If you don't get the shiny, you can check your box before you reset, but then reset your game. It'll put you right back here before the fossils. And then you can just reset them again. So you only have to buy however many fossils you want to buy for the first time, and past that, you don't have to buy any more. So been trying for days. Cause Reg, where's my dang shiny Tyrant? Slayer, it's coming. I promise. You don't understand how hard it is to revive all these fossils and find the shiny for you guys. Trust me, the shiny is right around the corner. You gotta be patient, Slayer. Come on. I can't revive everyone a shiny fossil right away, right? Lindell, thank you for joining. But it's literally me. How many likes are we at on TikTok, by the way? Is the whole game set in the city? Christopher, it is. But the city is surprisingly dense and feels pretty big. 11.5. If we get to 30k likes, guys, on stream, we'll do a shiny giveaway. So keep that in mind. If you want to get a shiny, tap the screen, make sure you're following, and be here when we hit 30k, and we'll be giving away a few extra shinies to you guys. Hey Greg, thank you for the follow. 48 new followers today and 8 diamonds. You guys are the GOAT. You guys are awesome. And then for those of you on the Red app, if you haven't already liked the stream, consider liking it. It definitely helps us out. Your left arm fell asleep again? That's a thing? No, Goo Burger! Your poor arm. You haven't gotten a single shiny. Are they hiding at all? Or are you talking about the fossils? You're at 6.2k for the dumb blue dino? Pierre, I apologize. On behalf of myself, aka Reg, aka the guy reviving the fossils for you, I apologize. Your shiny dino is right around the corner. I just gotta go get milk. I'll be right back. You're joining me. You need shiny Aerodactyl for the shiny Megadex. Yeah, the shiny fossil hunt it's a grind. William, thank you for the follow. At all period. Names, how many hours do you have in the game? I'm curious. I've had people come in and be like, oh, I can't get any shinies. Not saying this is you. And then they're like, oh, well, I've played 15 hours, 20 hours. And it's like, okay. Yeah, that sucks, but you have to think without Shiny Charm, your odds are 1 in 4,096. So it's still fairly unlikely to just get a random shiny. You gotta get pretty lucky, right? I'm gonna use my cousin's turbo controller for the fossils. This is the only hunt I have ever even considered doing the turbo controller. And it's not even that I don't want to sit here and click, because sitting here and clicking with you guys is not hard at all. What's hard is the fact that I'm going to break my controller. I guarantee these buttons on the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are a little better than the buttons on the Switch Joy-Cons, but they still probably only have a certain number of uses before they're typically going to wear out. And man, I'm going to wear these suckers down so fast. And they're expensive. Greg, thank you for the gummy bear. Appreciate that gift over on TikTok. Popeyes is sponsored by Five Nights at Freddy's. They don't even play the game, but isn't it a pizza parlor? Yeah, that's kind of interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Five Nights at Freddy's is like a Chuck E. Cheese style place. So Popeyes is an interesting sponsor. I like this guy's voice. Very soothing. I like your everything. Very awesome. Very epic. What's the method for fossils? So Kevin, buy as many fossils as you want. It can be 10, 20, 30, 100. You don't have to break the bank. I mean, 30, which is what we're doing, is already I think like 600,000. So buy as many fossils as you want or can afford, and you're gonna go to Reg, this guy in the laboratory on floor 2. You'll save in front of him, and then you revive all your fossils. You'll see that little Tyrant logo pop up. That'll be a blue Tyrant if it's shiny, but you can even just check the box after you revive all your fossils. And if you don't get the shiny, just reset your game. Just press home, close the game, open the game back up. You'll still be in front of Reg, but you'll have your fossils back. And when you revive them again, they're different Pokemon. So you can just keep doing that over and over and over again until you get the shiny. And even if you want to pause, like we've been taking a break every hour, we go and shiny hunt something else. If you want to take a break, you just reset your game, you're back in front of Reg with all your fossils, you go do other stuff, and when you're ready to hunt some more for the fossil, you come and save in front of him again. Blue like this next one? Oh, you're right, Slayer. Yeah, it'll show blue like this one right here. Watch it. That would have been sick. That would have been a great call out, Slayer. Rylan, thank you for the follow. Ow. My cat scratched me, chat. I'm bleeding. Imagine. That would have been nuts. Crazy. You guys are free to make calls like that anytime. You could be like, oh, number this, or hey, on the next one, just whenever. And we'll do a reaction, and then it'll be like, whoa, it'll make a good short. Be like, whoa, it was it. We got it. You did this for 10 days, finally got it. Crazy. 617. So we're doing them in batches of 30. 6 more? All right, good to know. We're doing them in batches of 30, so technically the count is inaccurate until I sit there and up to 30. You played 50 plus hours now. I know it's not crazy, but you have a 3-week-old newborn. Yeah, for sure, names. You'll get a shiny soon. I believe. I trust. Oh man, my arm is burning. Why do cat scratches burn so bad? They hurt so bad. Ow. I need some like hydrocortisone cream. It's such a little tiny baby cut, but it frickin' hurts. All right, so that's our 30. Cosplay idea? We are cosplaying right now. Me and Reg and me, same guy. 400 hours since release. Predator, that's nuts. I do this for a job, and I have 240 hours, give or take some resets. Twins? Heck yeah. That's crazy. All right, let's check our box. Ah, no shiny Tyrant. How many alphas do we get? Not a single alpha. Epic. Could be germs or bacteria. I guess that's true. But Jasmine, if you're looking for a cosplay option, either Grizel, my wife, I absolutely love Grizel, or Gwen. Gwen is a good option too. All right, we got to go to 43 on the counter. Oh, too many. All right, 43, 643, baby. We are now 3 hours and 12 minutes into hunting Tyrant. Apparently, inflammation from cat scratches is due to specific bacteria around their claws. Fair enough. Welcome back, Tim. I guess that makes sense. Cody, thank you for liking the live. Dang, cats, you gotta clean your claws better. You needs a nap. Fair enough. You might be slightly allergic. Oh, to cats. I mean, my mom's allergic, so I wouldn't be surprised. Though I'm not that allergic considering I have quite a few cats and I'm not dead, so. Lucky on that front, at least. Ba-ba-da-ba. What did Vanderson say? It can be difficult or as easy as you want, preferably not something like a shiny alpha female Fennekin. It could be creative though, find a shiny alpha in zone 20 that has an E in the name or something random. Let me know if you're down. Interesting. So we need to give Vandy a shiny Pokemon challenge for Legends ZA. So something like find a shiny alpha in zone 20 that has an E in the name or something, you know, similar to that. Creative. I got my own NPC. Heck yeah, this is me. They just said, hey, can we make a model of you in the game, but like age him up like 15 years? And I was like, heck yeah, let's do it. And they were like, what's your government legal name? And I said Reginald, and they're like, we're gonna name him Reg. My name is not Reginald, by the way. Hey, Rachel, thank you for the follow. He has to catch Alpha Gumi. Yeah, Tim, that one feels so easy though. That's an easy hunt. It's gotta be something more fun. What's a hunt idea we can give Mr. Vanderson? Shiny Alpha Tyrant. He would be like, no, thanks, bye. I think only psychopaths do the shiny alpha fossil hunts. A mostly green Shalfa? Trying to think what all that could be. Because it wouldn't be like Weeping Bell. Larvitar, it could be... I can't think of green shinies off the top of my head, actually. Guess it could be like a Machoke Machamp, Kakuna. Yeah, Noivern. Chat, is he purposely dressed like the fossil guy? Chat, let George know. George isn't tapped. Espeon? That would be brutal. Dragonite Bagon. Yeah, but it would have to be the shiny and you can't catch... Well, I guess you could catch Shalfa Dragonite. What's up, Steven? Good to see ya. George, thank you for the follow. Ooh. This Gamer Subs can kind of spicy. Tyranitar's a pale green when shiny. True. Me dressing as Squirtle next stream so you can finally catch one, a shiny one. Hey, that's the way to do it, George. Like, let's be honest. If I'm gonna get the shiny Tyrant, it's gonna be because I'm dressed like Reginald. Totodile is considered a green shiny. I don't consider teal green, personally. But did they put me in the game? Ollie, they did. They did. They were like, can we put you in the game, but like 15 years older? And I went, heck yeah. I did the body scan and everything. I mean, if you look at Reginald's cake, 1 for 1. I mean, come on. Victreebel, Jolteon, Clefable, Green Ears. Yeah, it has to be fully green or like majority green, right? Oscar, we've been hunting Tyrant for 3.5 hours. We are around the we're getting close to the 700 reset zone. Teal is both blue and green. I guess, yeah. I guess I just feel teal is more blue than green, personally. But did I get Larvitar? No, we haven't gotten Larvitar yet. Honestly, becoming one of my longer hunts, obviously outside of Tyrant, but no, we have not gotten freaking Larvitar for whatever reason. Could be space cosmic theme shinies like Clefable or Sableye. Is Sableye a cosmic Pokemon though? How much money does this take? So Thomas, very well, I'm not gonna say little, but the awesome thing about fossils is you only have to spend the money one time because it doesn't autosave when you revive a fossil. So you go and you buy some fossils, 5, 10, 20, 30, 100 of them. You go save in front of Reg, revive your fossils. If you don't get the shiny, reset your game and you're back in front of Reg with all your fossils again, and you can revive them and they're completely different Pokemon. So you can just keep doing that over and over again. We're doing 30. It doesn't really change anything depending on how many fossils you do at once. But we just did a whole box. 30 is a whole box. So now we're going to check them. I want to see if we got any alphas, because I'm just curious how many alphas we're going to get. We didn't get any. And we reset the game. And now we're going to go up to wait, what was our count before? 43. So 40, 50, 60, 70. We need to go to 73. So we're 673. This will get us to 700. Crazy. Don't forget to like the live, everyone. Yes. So for those on TikTok, if you tap the screen, we will be doing a shiny giveaway for a few of my extra shinies to you guys in stream. If we get to 30K likes on TikTok, if we, get to 30K likes on TikTok, we'll give away some shinies. So tap the screen, make sure you're following. But I typically don't trade because I am shiny hunting. So we will do that giveaway when we get there. If you're on red, if you're on the red app, either QJ Cosmic or Shiny Cosmic, our brand new channel, which you could go sub to if you like shiny hunting and battle videos and you want to watch my content. If you're not going to watch the content though, don't subscribe. That hurts a channel. If you subscribe and you don't watch the content, it makes it worse for that YouTuber. So if you're not watching a certain YouTuber's content and you're subscribed to them, unsubscribe. But if you like shiny hunting, go subscribe to Shiny Cosmic on the red app and make sure you like the stream. It definitely helps out. It's time to slaughter the shiny gods until they cave in and give me a Shalfa Magikarp. Fair. AJ Frost, thank you for the follows. Halfway to 30K, let's go. Shiny Tynamo is a myth. You had to take a break after 5 shiny Carvana and a Shalfa Carvana, Shalfa Sharpedo, and a Slowpoke. Blaze, I believe in you. I watched Short Tempered, or Tobin. I watched him get the shiny Tynamo. You got this. I believe. Thanks everyone for liking the live, by the way. We got 4 likes on our Shiny Cosmic stream, 6 likes on our QJ Cosmic stream. That's epic. Isn't Tyrant shiny locked? No, Floor. So all the fossils you can get shiny. The only problem with it is they don't get affected by the shiny charm. So shiny charm or not, it is always 4,096 odds. So they can also be alphas, but it's 1 in 100 odds. So I wish Sharpedo kept the green Carvana gets when it's shiny. That'd be kind of cool. Paige Lewis, thank you for the follows, by the way. We're getting a ton of follows over on TikTok today. 56 new followers. That's what we call epic. If I ever do merch, I will 100% be making a hat that has embroidered on it epic with the like little shiny stars around it. I think that would be epic. I think that'd be great. Curious if you would care. Tobin's still struggling with the Totodile incident. What Totodile incident? He got Totodile, didn't he, Gooburger? Be evil and suggest one of the barely different shinies. Yeah, but Pesh, it doesn't really change anything in this game because it sparkles and makes the sound, right? So they know they got him. What mons are locked? Just the legendaries? Yeah. Yep. Just the legendaries. Zygarde, Yveltal, Xerneas, Floette, and then the starters. For when you first pick your starter, those are shiny locked. You need a shirt of Reg with his thumbs up. Yeah, that'd be funny. You got shiny old Amber fossil first try. Con's cracked. I mean, that's nuts. How many shiny decks you at this far? Predator, I'm not doing a shiny dex right this minute, technically. But, well, we've got a good few amount. Not probably even close to half, but Astro, thank you for the follow. Smurf baby just joined. Let's go. That's literally how you do it. Do what, Richard? The fossil hunts? Yeah, the fossil hunts are you buy fossils, you save in front of Reg, you revive the fossils, and then you reset your game, and you will have your fossils back and still be in front of Reg, and you can revive them again, and they're different Pokemon. And we know they're different Pokemon because they can be, well, people have gotten the shinies already, but they can be alpha or not, so. Just hunt the mons you want, right? Yeah, pretty much, Predator. Forgot to tell you yesterday when I asked about the mythical clone video. Pokemon Go, I name my shinies. Mystical, the name of your clones. Oh, God. I get you. I get you, Relic. For sure. That's awesome. I saw a short he released and it was Chaos. Can't remember if he got it or not, but given the title, I doubt it. I'll have to check out his short because I know I'm like 99% sure he got the Totodile yesterday. Just finished shiny hunting Aerodactyl. You went way over odds. Yeah, that seems to be a pretty big consensus. I need my YouTuber luck to kick in and really give me a good shiny. We've had terrible luck ever since Gumi, though. We've gone 2 hours shiny hunting for Larvitar, and we cannot get the dumb dino to be green. Crazy. DM'd you the design you managed to come up with. Not quite what you originally were thinking, but your brain isn't cooperating. Let's see it. Let me see. Blood, sweat, and carpal tunnel. I love it. That's so cute. That's adorable. Wait, Elizabeth, do you make designs like regularly? Because that's freaking cute. I like that. No way El Chapo joined in our Discord just so he can share the fact that he got the shiny alpha Tyrant. That's crazy. GG's. Holy. Do I think you'll ever make more Fakemon videos? So, Pesh, just to fill you in, for those who weren't here already when I explained this, the reason we have a new channel on the Red app, Shiny Cosmic, is because I've decided to take the content that I've been doing most recently, namely the shiny hunting and like challenge battle videos, and I'm gonna move that to Shiny Cosmic, and QJ Cosmic is gonna go back to doing Fakemon and fan games. So I am in the process right now of the next Fakemon video, and we will be doing that here soon. So rest assured, Fakemon are coming back, and that is the plan. So I'm learning design part, but you've been making crafts like shirts and cups for a while. I used to just make pre-made designs. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Can you not do more than one fossil at once? No. Yeah, Shiny Charm does not work for the fossils. What mon do you think's hard to hunt except for the fossils? Most alpha Pokemon are pretty hard to hunt, especially if there's not a guaranteed alpha spawn. Shiny Tyrant is hacked. What do you mean? SOS. Tyrant can be shiny. Missed the opportunity to call it like Lumiose Cosmic or something more stellar sounding. Yeah, Feline. I wanted it to be simple, but I wanted it to still fit within the cosmic multiverse, so it's still QJ Cosmic, but it is my my shiny hunting channel. So shiny cosmic it was. I didn't want it to be too much of a mouthful. Something catchy, simple, memorable. Just realized you should increase your text speed. Yeah, we increased our text speed. Someone reminded us the first time that we started doing that. Luckily, it doesn't make that big of a difference. A little bit, but... Got your alpha Tyrant yesterday. Just alpha or shalfa? It was shiny? Kenny. Someone ban Kenny. Ban him. Ban Kenny. I was looking at chat. He says it's shiny. My heart pounded. I'm shiny hunting Drampo while watching this, working on the shiny Megadex. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Otaku Neko. Otaku Neko. Can I just call you either Otaku or Neko? When you started content creating, I wanted something funny and different, so Pumpkin Earther. Hey, valid. Valid. QJ Cosmic stems from... QJ Cosmic stems from the fact that my nickname in college was QJ, which is the first initial of my middle name, and then Junior, since my middle name is my father's name, so QJ. And then I was just trying to think of things that kind of like went with QJ or something, and I was like, I like space. QJ Space, QJ Star, QJ Pokemon, QJ, and finally I was like, QJ Cosmic. Ooh, that's literally as far as I thought about it. So it is what it is, and now I'm known as QJ Cosmic. Good luck with your shiny hunting, Luke. I appreciate it. I think the hardest Pokemon to find is shiny alpha female Snorunt. Yeah, I mean, the more things, the more, you know, additions you add to the shiny, the harder it's going to be. Shiny gender specific, going to be harder. Shiny gender specific alpha, going to be even harder, right? Doing AFK Shalfa Spritzy in the spot you hunt Titar. Oh, nice. Very good. Had to refresh. YouTube says you've only been streaming for 28 minutes. I have been streaming for 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Just looked at Tobin's stream. He might have gotten it, and the short was just one of the phases of his stream. Oh, for sure. For sure. Do I have shiny Greninja yet? I have a bunch of shiny Froakie. I don't have a Shalfa Froakie yet, though, so I haven't evolved any of them. I want the Shalfa Greninja. I do 30 fossils at once. 30 fossils at once. NPC kind of looks like you? Well, it's because it is me. It's me. Reg and me. All the fossils you've ever revived, I've done them for you. Just 10, 15 years in the future. Hope morning. It changed purple because you got to go to sleep at 2 a.m. now. Huh? What? Opinions on Zygarde's Mega? Zygarde is definitely in my top 5 favorite Pokemon probably at all, let alone legendaries. And I think its Mega is very meh, very mid. I'm not a huge fan of Pokemon that have something with them. I've said this before about like Rillaboom. I don't like that Rillaboom pulls out a drum kit. I think that's lame. So with Zygarde, I feel like the cannon is kind of in that same vein. I wish the cannon, like his armor, would just go down or something, or be like big shoulder pads or something. And then when he uses his cannon, it just like builds the cannon really fast for when he does big attacks. I don't like the cannon. I think it looks really lame. But Surfetched is kind of like, it's done more tastefully than I think. Yeah, I think like Conkeldurr, Rillaboom, I feel like those guys aren't done quite as well as like Surfetched. Because Farfetch'd with his leak, it just kind of feels like it's part of the Pokemon. Still not my favorite, but it's better. And then Surfetch'd just, it fits his motif. Rillaboom and Conkeldurr kind of and Zygarde fits in that for me. What's your method for shiny hunting Froakies? I think area 5. Tinkaton, also not my favorite. It's not my favorite. I like Tinkaton's design because I think the hammer is more than just an added thing to its design. It is like a majority of the design. But it's still not my favorite. I think Tinkaton's fine though. Aegislash is an exception because he is the item. Aegislash doesn't count. Like, yes, he has a shield, but he is the shield, like the sword and shield. That's different. No shiny. Do we get any alphas? No. Man, not a single alpha again. But someone asked about the area for Froakie. So Froakie spawns at 16. If you just teleport to 5 over and over and over and over and over again, it'll put you right here, which is in 50 meters from Froakie. So it'll keep resetting until it's shiny, and then you can just save and go catch it and keep redoing it until you get a Shelfa. All right, 733. Do. 733, baby. We're in this. We are now 35 minutes into this batch. So we'll go another 25 minutes, and then we're going back to frickin'... we're going back to the douchebag that is frickin' Larvitar. I hate him. The shield is not part of its body. Yeah, but Sentra, it is. It is part of its body. Like, it is... Aegislash is the Aegis and Slash. Aegis being, like, shield, and Slash being the sword. Like, it is one and the same. That's like saying the sheath isn't part of Honedge. I mean, it is. Took you a week and a half to get, but you won an alpha shiny of your blue boy. Yeah, Wolfie, that's kind of what we're hoping for. Unfortunately, it's 1 in 100 odds to get the alpha. So we probably won't get the Shelfa anytime soon. Would have been funny had they dropped Aegislash and Sword and Shield instead of X and Y. Yeah. Catch Larvitar before Adam so you can rub it in his face. Has he been hunting Larvitar too? Just like when the shiny just has an item change like Tink or Kamala. Yeah, that's true too. I wish Tinkaton changed. I don't love that it's just the hammer. You got shiny Dratini. Nice. Switch crashed before I could save for my Tyrant. I better get shiny alpha next shiny. Oh, did you get the shiny Tyrant? I've only ever had my Switch crash like once. Are you purposely wearing the same outfit as the researcher? You got it. I had so many people telling me I look like him that I was like, I'll just dress like him. Why not? Oh, that sucks, Kisuki. Now you're going for Froakie or Phalanx? Nice. Yeah, if you do the Area 5 thing, you can get Phalanx. There's only 2 of them, though, that spawn for the Area 5 teleport. But that's the best way to get Froakie, because you don't have to go into the area. Explain the method. Get as many fossils as you want. So it can be 5, 10, 30, 100. I have 30. You go and you save in front of Reginald here in the research lab. You then have him revive all of your fossils. It'll show if it's shiny on the icon, or you can just check your box after you've revived them. If they are not shiny, just press the home button, close the game, open it back up. You'll be in front of Reginald again, and you can just revive all the fossils once again, and they're different. So you'll still have the fossils. You don't have to go buy new ones. That way you can just reset till you get the right one. Blood's in the game. I'm Blood. I'm in game. It's me. Hey, Cobsy, thank you for the follow. Tyrant's such a great Pokemon. You want a shiny? Yeah, so in case you guys don't know, the fossils are 1 in 4,096 odds. Shiny Charm does not affect the fossils, which sucks, but it is what it is, baby. 60 new followers today on TikTok. Let's go. You guys are crushing it. Crushing it. We're at 733 resets for this little shiny lad. Once you have a batch of fossils, you can just use the same batch until you get a shiny. Yeah, Monica. So once you buy your fossils, save in front of him, and then revive them. And then if you don't get the shiny, just make sure you don't save or teleport. Just reset your game to get all your fossils back. And then if you want to go do other stuff for a while, just make sure you reset, leave, go do other stuff, and then just make sure to save in front of him again before you start reviving. You're not the only one that likes Shiny Phalanx. No, I think Shiny Phalanx is great. I think it's a great shiny. What do you guys think makes a good shiny, by the way? I'm curious. What do you think makes a good shiny? What are the attributes of a good shiny? It was a good decision on their part to no Shiny Charm for fossils. I guess, Dobby, maybe. I disagree. I feel like the Shiny Charm should affect the fossils. Simply because I don't want to be here with 1 in 4,000 odds on top of the 1 in 100 odds, but not being a lighter color of the same regular Pokemon. Okay, so it can't just be a desaturation, I'm assuming is kind of what you're saying, like Gengar. Something you can vibe with. That's so obscure. Attributes for a good shiny complements the Pokemon. It's purely subjective. With that being said, hacks for solos. That's the thing, though. I want to make a short being like, what makes a good shiny? And then I'm going to talk about your guys' decisions. Inverted colors. Wally West with his inverted shiny colors. Okay. Shiny Roserade, it changes. Well, Shiny Roserade's flowers change completely. The body barely, but the good shiny is visible, good palette with unchanged part of the design. Not necessary, but prefer to have a reason reference for the new color. So yeah, okay. So like a reason behind it. I can understand that. Am I going for Shalfa Tyrant? Technically, cheers. Yes, I am. I just want one shiny regular Tyrant, and then I want a Shalfa Tyrant so that I can evolve the Shalfa into Tyrantrum. But yeah, so we have people that say inverted colors, completely different color palette. Some people like purpose behind the shiny. Okay. Ooh, we did get an alpha on our first one. That's one alpha on this batch. Only one alpha on this batch. Jeez. All right, let's go up by 30. That brings us to 63. $763, baby. We got about 15 more minutes till we go back to Larvitar for a minute. Tempted to just sack the Larvitar thing and just do a different freaking shiny hunt. Good grief. Chestnut shiny form should be its standard color theme. I disagree. I think Chestnut shiny form is an incredible shiny. Incredible shiny, and I think his regular is fine. No, I haven't gotten a single shiny Tyrant yet. A sick looking color coordination. Okay, okay. Shiny doesn't need to change as much as long as it looks nice like Umbreon. Okay, so simple but recognizable. How did you farm money? Malachi, I just did Battle Royale for money for the most part. Plus, you can also do like ranked battles, and it gives you like pearls, big pearls, depending on how you rank. So, you'll get it now because you're here. I appreciate that. I don't know where you've been this whole time, but if all we needed was for you to be here, I'm ready. Give me my shiny. Distinctly different and complementary color scheme, or a real world difference like Carvana goes from red bellied piranha to blue piranha. See, that's a good, yeah, a real world reason is a good reason for a shiny. How many fossils are you doing before you check? We have 30 fossils, so we're doing the 30, but every time Tyrant appears on screen, that will show if it's shiny. So doom scrolling took me here, and now I'm here, and I'll give you my shiny luck. I will take it. If any of you guys have extra shiny luck, send it to me. I need it. Flareon, Glaceon, Jolteon, and other evolutions have desaturated colors or not it. Agreed. Agreed. Imagine if Leafeon shiny was the same theme as Chestnuts. It would look so freaking good. How many shiny Tyrants you got so far? A big fat none. Zip, zilch, 0. We have 0 shiny Tyrants. But to be fair, we're not even at a quarter odds, so I'm gonna stick around till we get the shiny. You might be here a while. I wish it was a different color for Jolteon. Yeah, Jolteon's probably one of the more changed evolutions. 5 shinies today? Nice. Tyrant Hunt has seemed to take people way longer than the other fossils. Pyro, I've seen some people get shiny Tyrant super fast. I know someone said Amora took him like 15,000. So, giving you my luck though, because shiny Tyrant's so good. I appreciate that. Zone 3 method is broken. As far as like it works too well, or it's just not working for you. In 5 fossils, you'll get it. I'm ready. I've been using all my allotted game luck in Balatro. Feline, come on. You're using your Balatro luck? Give it to me. Got mine in under 60. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, the shiny odds are 1 in 4,000 no matter whether or not you have shiny charm. So getting it in 60s, nuts. Yeah, Goo Burger is the one with Amora struggles. Zone 3 method's boring in my opinion, but it's just running in and out of that tower, and it respawns a bunch of Pokemon like Skidoo and Flabebe and Litleo. What's up, Hermes? Good to see ya. It's insane you have a full box and a half of shinies from that zone. I've got almost no shinies from Zone 3 because I haven't done the Zone 3 method. Only ever had Kakuna and Snover randomly spawn for you. Nice, Monica. Snover's a great one, though. Gotta go eat. Tummy just growled, and it spooked my cat. Elizabeth, eat something, please. That's crazy. Pyro, thank you for the follow. You finally got shiny Venipede. Nice. You don't like any of the shinies in Zone 3 enough to hunt for them? I'd love a Skidoo. And I would love Pancham and Pikachu, but we're gonna get shiny Eevee. Hey, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Shiny Eevee spawns in a bunch of random space, not random, but there's like 3 or so Eevee spawns on rooftops. And then there's a specific zone that spawns Eevee. But I'm pretty sure Eevee only spawns during sunny weather, so you also have to think about that. No, I appreciate the offers for shinies. I like to get them myself, though. Favorite Pokemon's Torterra? Pokedex GB is the GOAT. Turtwig, best starter. I friggin' love Torterra. Alex, thank you for the follow. Sunny day. Yep. Yep. You got shiny Tyrant? Hey, Knight, you got it. Which means that shiny luck you're still holding on to, you don't need it anymore. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll take that. That's mine now. Go do something else, or just keep watching me. It's my shiny luck. Zeraora is the best mythical Pokemon. Dude, then you must love the new announcement. Zeraora is epic. You got shiny Tyrant in 3 resets. You got so lucky. You seriously did get lucky. Kanto shiny starters might not exist. Must be 1 per person because it's day 5. No, they exist. They exist. It's getting a mega. I don't know, go to the official Pokemon YouTube channel. Go check out their newest video. You're gonna be excited. What shinies would you recommend to hunt? Whichever shiny you want to get. Is this a Turtwig in the background? That's my Turtwig. And there's my Trico. I love Turtwig. You just want Mega Luxray? Yeah, Mega Luxray would be cool. Colton, thank you for the follow. You're gonna go check the announcement? Do it. Do it. You also got a shiny Aerodactyl for your brother? Aw, you're so nice. You're so nice. Let's see, did we get any alphas? No alphas. No alphas, no shiny. I think we have time for one more before we go back to whatever it's called. 763. So we need to go to 93. Before we go back to Larvitar, should we keep doing Larvitar chat or should we respin the wheel and do something else? Larvitar's killing me, man. I want to make shorts on these shinies I find. Do I have shiny Metagross for trade? I don't trade my shinies typically. I'll trade away some extra shinies when we get to 30k likes on TikTok for the live. Totodile Chikorita. I genuinely think the shiny odds are messed up in Area 20. I think they're jacked. I don't think they work exactly how they're supposed to. Is the shiny hunting going good? You need Mega Torterra? Yes. I swear. If we go back to having like Gigantamax or Z moves or something, and they give the Gen 4 starters Gigantamax forms, Z moves, whatever, and call that their personalized gimmick, and they don't get megas, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so mad. They deserve megas. They're the best starter trio. I know I'm biased, but I love them and they need it. I'm gonna get Legends ZA as my first Pokemon game. Nah, you're not making a mistake. Super fun. Greatest mega ever. Nice. A Legends game with Gmax would be so cool. No, I get that Gmax forms were pretty cool, but no, absolutely not. I don't want Gmax forms at all. Extra shinies, but they're all Flutter Mane. Yeah, if anyone wants a Flutter Mane in Scarlet Violet, I will gladly give you one, or 10. Am I hunting for regular or alpha? I'm hunting for both. The end goal is alpha, but I want 2, like a regular and an alpha. I think Galar is getting a Galar soon. What? What? We'll be getting one. I don't like leaks, so I don't really follow those. If we get a friggin' Legends Galar game, though, I'm kind of gonna be pissed. I'll be honest. I will be a little peeved. Galar does not need a Legends game. I want a Legends Johto. I want a Legends for Gen 5. I want a Legends for Sun and Moon. I think those would be way better options, but we'll see. Yeah, I did see the new Mega trailer. The Legends Alola would be awesome. Unova would be peak. I know. Legends Johto, Legends Unova, Legends Alola would all be so good. Dude, imagine a Legends game where we go into Ultra Space. We get to explore the wormholes more than just going in a wormhole and oop, it's a Pokemon. We actually get to go like explore this other dimension. That would be sick. Unova with the original dragons. Yes. See? Now we're talking. I get that Galar has its darkest day. I don't care. We were just in Galar. We just had Gen 8. I know it's been a few years, but I don't want a Gen 8 remake. Give me frickin' anything else. What do I do if I get an Alpha Shiny? You're gonna put your house on Fred after that? No, because the odds are still awful. I'm not a gambling man. What about a Legends Scarlet Violet game? I'd throw up. I'd vomit on stream. If they announced for like Pokemon Day, Legends Paldea. Blech. Right there on stream. As much as I think Paldea is awesome, if we visit Paldea again in the next 10 years, disgusting. Still going for it? Yes, Sergio, we are still going for it. We're just about to pass 800. You sell Pokemon cards at its best price? That's good, I guess. You want Gen 10 to get released? I made this prediction yesterday. I am 90% certain that Pokemon Day will be the announcement for Gen 10, and it'll be fall or winter of 26. I think we're getting Gen 10 next year. 2,000 on Amora, crazy. Heart Gold Soul Silver port. I still haven't played Heart Gold Soul Silver. I need to. That and Alpha Ruby Omega Sapphire, whatever. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Poipole as an actual starter would be awesome. Could be cool. Another Kanto remake. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind. But just please not a Gen 8 or 9 remake. What's criminal is Flygon's probably not getting a Mega, but Excalibur does. Yeah, Flygon still not having a Mega is pretty abysmal. What starters would you want for Legends Johto? Torterra, Empoleon, and Fernape? Duh. I don't know. What are the starters that haven't been in anything or that don't have new forms? Snivy, I think, is one, but I want Torterra to get something. So like either Torterra, Snivy, Oshawott got something. I don't like Poplio. What other water starters don't have anything? Torterra to have a mega, I want that too. Do you think they'll keep doing megas for the next Legends game or different gimmicks? Johnny, knowing Pokemon, they're probably gonna do different gimmicks. I think they see this mega success as like a really good money grab. So that I would love to see megas continue, but I think they see this as like, hey, we strung them along for this long. People were real excited. It got them real hyped, so that when we brought megas back in the cards and in the games, they ate it up. Let's do it again. So however long ago they had the last megas in games, I wouldn't be surprised if we never see megas for another, 5, 10, 15 years. Gen 10 for 2027, hoping for Pokemon Australia. Yeah. Trying to think of other areas Gen 10 could be. I think Africa would be an interesting one. Australia could be interesting. Froakie would be good in Legends Johto. Yeah, I guess it could thematically make sense, but he has a mega. What are the starters, the water and fire starters that don't have megas or regional forms? Poplio, Litten. If we got Poplio and Litten as the starters, I'd be pretty disappointed. I'd be choosing Snivy for sure. All right, let's see. Any alphas? Nope, no alphas. Empoleon, yeah. Yeah, the Gen 4 starters have not gotten any love. 823. And it is time to go back to Larvitar. Please. We freaking need Larvitar. Oh, 823. Sorry. There we go. 823. Primarina, it has a Z move though. Yeah, I guess Z moves could kind of count as gimmicks, right? We had Mega Evolution, XY, ORAS, Sun Moon, and the Let's Go games. Yeah. Pokemon's kind of weird with what they do. I hope Incineroar gets a new form. 823 is how many resets we've done for the little dino. We've done 823 resets over 4 hours. Sandra, thank you for liking the live. Also, someone said they might know where my last screw is. I'm curious. Is there any screws that I'm like probably missing that you guys know of? I still have 5 more. Still missing 5 screws. That's atrocious. That makes me mucho sad. If Incineroar gets a mega, imagine Wolfie glazing him. Yeah. I mean, if Incineroar gets a mega, it'll probably be pretty freaking strong. Or a new form. For sure. Encounter checks, not resets. Yes, yeah, encounter checks. Doctor, thank you for the follow. Alpha Magikarp's making your brain hurt. You got it, I believe. Oh, what are we doing? I was like, this doesn't seem like the right place. Kaizen, thank you for the follow. Again, guys, just a reminder, if we get to 30k likes on TikTok's live stream, we will be doing a giveaway for some of my extra shinies. So go ahead and tap the screen if you want to get some shiny giveaways going. Shiny? Shiny where? Guys, there's a shiny. He's hiding. I swear, it's probably... Ah, it's a freaking Weedle, man. Get in the ball. Freaking Weedle. Blech. Gosh dang it. Our 2 shinies today. The 2 phases have been a Weedle and a Beedrill. And last time we got a Kakuna. What is going on? I need the shinies we're actually hunting for, please. Yeah, if it was resets, it'd be a lot more. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure we've seen you lose multiple screws over the course of various streams. That's not what I'm talking about, Feline. You know it. Womp. All right, back to the Larvitar. How are you hunting? Bench method? You just face Slowpoke, getting a Carvana. Right now we're just running back and forth. I know the bench method's right there. I think this is honestly probably faster. I really hate the bench method. Megazera Aura looks so good. I think it looks awesome. It's interesting. It doesn't really change a ton on the model, which I think's odd. It very much looks like a recolor in a lot of ways, but it's also very cool. I love it. Numel was 4 resets. That's crazy. Bugcatcher QJ, that I'm friggin' becoming A-Drive. Love the man, but that's not my shtick. Do I look like A-Drive to you guys? Come on. Monica, thank you for the follow. Gotta go. Best of luck shiny hunting. Hey, I appreciate it, Monica. If you guys haven't already followed, hit the follow button just in case you gotta go or your phone dies, whatever the case may be. That way you can always find the stream again when we're live. Sergio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. 20k likes. Need to go clock in. Central, I'll put you on the list when we do the giveaway if we get to 30k likes. We're hunting for Larvitar right now, guys. We've been taking a break from Tyrant after about an hour of fossil resets, just to save some of our sanity. So, yeah, I will, Centra. I appreciate you tapping away. But guys, if we get to 30k likes before the stream ends on TikTok, we will give away some shinies. Put your guys' names on wheels, do a little spin. You just got Alpha Tyrant. Shiny Alpha or just Alpha? Because we've gotten a handful of Alphas, but no shiny. Can you see how many likes I've sent? I might be able to, Centra, in like the studio software, but I can't right now. I can't even see how many likes are on the stream or how many people are here, which is why I ask you guys every once in a while how many likes and whatever are on the stream. You're trying to save sanity by going after Larvitar? Look, Elizabeth. Hear me now. I don't know. Should I go for Shalva Tyrant? If you want to lose your mind, yeah, join me. But look, this shouldn't be that difficult of a hunt. It's just being extra difficult. I really do feel like I'm wasting time doing this spot because it's only 1 spawn as opposed to 2. But at the same time, I really feel like I just can't get it over there. I stream on TikTok, how can't you see? What do you mean, Necro? Do you stream on TikTok through the studio app? Like on your phone or on your computer? Because I'm streaming through OBS with a stream key. Been hunting this Larvitar for a week or more. Oh, and don't say that, please. Anything but that. Yeah, and monitor space is definitely a thing. Right now, my full screen is the game, and then I have friggin' so much stuff opened up over here. Stream on PC with Studio? Yeah, Necro, I don't stream with Studio. It is a resource hog, and it really doesn't affect your performance on stream. And it's much easier to stream with a stream key. Everything is just in one place. Yeah, I'm on Switch too. Yep. But because I stream with a stream key, I can't see a lot of information. Like, even if I click on the studio, it doesn't even... It shows me how many total views. Am I doing restream? No. Nope. I am using a stream key through OBS. The foremost sanity draining shiny hunts, fossils, and Larvitar. I guess at this point seems likely. I don't even see where he went that time. Screen looks really clear. Appreciate that. What roof is it? I really need this shiny. So this roof is right here. If you go to this court, there's a ladder right there. But technically there's 2 Larvitar on this roof. Over by 15. OBS lets you output to many other sites. Yeah, so Centra, it's called the ADAM multi-stream plugin. So you add that to OBS, and now I can multi-stream to several different channels, several different outputs. So I have a horizontal and a vertical output. Because right now on the Red app, we're vertically streaming on QJ Cosmic, horizontally streaming on Shiny Cosmic, vertically streaming on TikTok, and then horizontally streaming on Twitch. Is there an easy way, like you're doing it for the double? Yeah, I mean, running the same way technically should be resetting them. We just did it for 2 hours and didn't get the shiny, so we just changed up the method. Might need to DM you then. You love OBS? For sure. If you have questions, let me know. It's definitely... It takes a lot of, like, draw on your hardware, so you got to make sure you have enough RAM and memory, and internet speed's a thing. If you are streaming to 4 different streams like I am right now, and you have less than, like, 40-50 megabytes for your upload speed, it just probably won't work. You'll have to try it out for sure. I might go over there in a second, so if you want to keep watching, you can see what we do over there. Gibble's number 5. Yeah, I've heard Gibble's a very difficult one. Gibble or Chespin would be number 5. Both are rare spawns. Chespin is definitely a pain. It took a long time to get Chespin. We got like 6 shiny Diggersby before then. Only worry about my CPU. You have a shiny Alpha Tyrantrum? Dude, nephew, I'm jealous. Very jealous. That's friggin' epic. 6 shiny what? Diggersby? What's up, Wabi Sabi? Isn't that like a meme right now? Wabi Sabi. I want to look Wabi Sabi. Heard someone say that a little while ago. Why aren't you respawning? You're not shiny. Respawn. There's a way to auto at the 2 Chespin spawns. I mean, yeah, you can just fly or bench reset at the Chespin spawns, but it still takes forever because it's not a guaranteed. Did you ever catch the white squawkabilly feline? No. No, I did not. But that being said, I found out that they spawn more often in different areas. Chris, thank you for the follow. So, when I go back to finish that nightmare of a hunt, we'll go to a different spot. I still need to find time to do the Legends, Legends, the Z to A Shiny Hunt finale, because we still have to Shiny Hunt for Yveltal in Dynamax Adventures and on the 3DS Wormholes, and then once we get him, we have Zygarde left, and that is only Dynamax Adventures. And I just have a feeling there's not a ton of people right now that would join us for Dynamax Adventures when ZA is still pretty fresh. So that's the hard part. That's where I'm struggling. Like, when do I go back to that? You would? I appreciate that, Centra. But you're always working. You're working when I stream 90% of the time. Got shiny Regigigas in Wormholes, took about 1k resets. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think it was 1200 resets for Xerneas. You're off next week? Interesting, Centra. Interesting. Yeah, it took us about 1200 resets for Xerneas. 1200's insane. Well, considering the odds are about 1000, it's not bad, because I have Shiny Charm in the game. So at about odds, just over odds, not bad. I'll take it. Spend a ton of time, grind out all the colors of every member of the Flabébé line shiny, only to come and they make their shiny trivial to hunt. I haven't found a single Flabébé shiny yet. I still need to do that hunt, because I would at some point love to get all the shiny Furfrou forms and all the shiny Flabébé forms. Caden, thank you for the follow. But that is a lot of effort. Shalfa Tyron or regular? Technically, Shalfa. Technically, we're going for the Shalfa. What shiny you chasing? Right now, Chris, we're going for Larvitar. What's up, Katie? Hope you're having a good day. Right now, we're going for this Larvitar on the roof. In just a minute, I'm probably going to switch back over to our double Larvitar spawn. We're just taking a break from the Tyrant shiny resets. We've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. If we go an hour on these guys, that's 4 hours. I don't know if we do another Tyrant batch. If we do another Tyrant batch, we should be able to get to like 1,000 resets on him. Any phases? Yeah, I mean, both times we've gone to find Larvitar, we found a Beedrill shiny and a Weedle shiny. So some pretty epic phases today. You got shiny Alpha Larvitar in the same spot. Well, I hope your luck can rub off on us, because we've been hunting Larvitar for 2.5 hours now, and no luck. You did the bench method? Yeah, bench method works too. I just hate the bench method. I think it's boring. Left your system on? Oh, like turbo controller? Yeah. I like to find my shinies myself, so I don't use turbo controller. Is the new DLC fun? Ryan, there's no DLC yet. DLC comes out on the 10th of December. So we got a little teaser of a new Mega today, and then we get another trailer on the 2nd of December. It'll probably just be another short teaser for another Mega. Hopefully more news, but we'll get another little information thing on the 2nd of December. And we will stream that, so make sure you're following, subscribed, all that jazz. And then it comes out the 10th. What do you do for a living? Alex, I make content for a living. I make YouTube videos, I stream, I make ads for companies. So I am lucky enough to make money doing what I do. You hope it's Mega Magearna? Mega Magearna is interesting. I've never cared for Magearna too much, but wait for a white squawk outbreak. We could just reset until we get a white Squawkabilly outbreak. I think we reset for a white Squawkabilly outbreak in Scarlet Violet for like, I don't know how long we reset for. It was a while, like an hour or two. Take your fresh shiny luck to win. Hey Wonka, I appreciate it. I'll take any of the shiny luck we can get. Magearna is your favorite mythical for some reason. Yeah, I think Magearna's fine. There's a lot of other mythicals I like more. Manaphy, Zeraora, Darkrai. Trying to think. Shaman. You got the gold Inkay? Nice. Pokepicker, we're hunting Larvitar right now. Taking a break from Tyrant. Trying to get ourselves a shiny Larvitar. Marshadow, also a really good one. Manaphy? Yeah, I love Manaphy. I am a Gen 4 stan through and through. I love everything Gen 4. And I think Manaphy is adorable. I also really love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so that also kind of sways me. You gotta go, might come back. All right, sure, Geel. Have a good one. What's up, Heart? I can't see the rest of your name. Heart by something. You just like collecting sets of Pokemon? Oh yeah, Alchemy. Do you know if flying to the same place over and over respawns a Pokemon? It does if it is within 50 whatever distance this is, and it can't be above you. So it only spawns like 15 or 20 up. It spawns infinitely down and 50 over. Can't wait for Pokemon Home so you can use Shiny Zygarde. I need to get a Shiny Zygarde. I still don't have it. So you've been doing it wrong? Maybe. I'm trying to get it, Shiny Alpha Swirlix. Oh, gotcha. Okay, after this day reset, I think we're gonna go to the other spawn again. Cresselia. Is Cresselia mythical? I thought Cresselia was a legendary. I like Cresselia too. Is Heatran a mythical? I like Heatran too. I like Heatran a lot. Alan, thank you for the follow. No shiny Larvitar. I'm gonna go get that. Oh, did we make it? Yep. I'm gonna go get that TM though. Hyper Voice, not a bad one. Heatran's a legendary. Interesting. I could have swore Heatran was a mythical, but they're all legendaries to you. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I don't really care about the differences between them. You finishing the shiny decks on this game? No, not technically. Eventually I probably will, but right now we're just shiny hunting for funsies content. Stuff like that. Just looked it up. Heatran's a legendary. Interesting. So I wonder why Darkrai is a mythical, but Cresselia is a legendary. I feel like they're counterparts, aren't they? So you would think that they are. You get it from events. Oh, interesting. Thought Darkrai was a legendary. Pretty sure Darkrai is a mythical. Is that all it is though? You're a mythical if you're gotten through an event, and you're a legendary if you're caught normally. It's Pokemon for you. That's fair. The glitch is going to be annoying. What glitch? Oh, setting up the Chespin glitch? Yeah, I mean, knock out all the lions. If you're doing the Chespin glitch, the Diggersby glitch. Knock them all out. Interesting, interesting. I'm wondering, Zorua and Zoroark are mythical? No, Zora and Zoroark are normal Pokemon. They gotta give Noctowl a Mega. That'd be a crazy shout. Been playing Shining Pearl as Fire. Yeah, I like Gen 4. It's definitely very flawed, but I like Gen 4. But no, Zeraora is... I mean, not Zeraora. Zorua and Zoroark are just regular Pokemon. Aggron? No, I have not. I do have a shiny Aeron, though. So let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, this is definitely slower than just running back and forth. I was curious. I had to check. Man, are they shiny locked or something? Rajiv, thank you for the follow. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Probably this one, to be completely honest. I think this game's so much fun. I love the new style of battling. And I think they're just getting better and better. Do I have Charm? Yes, I do. Yep. For the longest time, I thought Zorua and Zoroark were mythicals as well, though. Zorua and Zoroark were only catchable through special events in Gen 5. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, they might have been classified that way in Gen 5, but they're definitely not anymore. Shiny locked except for 1 hour a day. The Larvitar. What am I hunting? I'm technically hunting the Larvitar. I'm also kind of resetting that Halucha over there, because it doesn't add that much time. But there's 2 Larvitar in here that I'm trying to get shiny, and they just won't shine. We have been shiny hunting Larvitar for 2.5 hours, and he just will not shine. Can I get a shiny Alpha Halucha as a compensation prize? Being part of the No Eggs Discovered group also considered necessary for Legends mythical status, except for Manaphy. Yeah, Manaphy's so weird. I love the little guy. Just got shiny Charmander. Nice. Need to flip your switch upside down to evolve Inkay. Yeah, it's really weird. I love it. What's up, Forge Pure? Good to see ya. Welcome to the chat. Got another full odd shiny. Epic! I need to go to the bathroom in a second, chat. Most recent shiny I got was a Furfrou. You were looking for Eevee? Yeah, that makes sense. Furfrou is a lot more common than Eevee, for sure. The Dene, nice. I don't think I have a Dedenne in this game. I got a Mulga while I was shiny hunting for Dratini. Thousand Battle Quest is draining the life out of me. I don't blame you. That is brutal. That is brutal. Guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom, but I have a special request for you guys while I am gone for just a minute. I want to do a little series where I redesign shiny Pokemon. So, if you guys would, comment in the chat while I'm gone what you think a good shiny Pokemon, especially Pokemon that are in Legends ZA, but it can be any Pokemon. what a good shiny is for redesign. And then you could even, for bonus points, you could drop what you think the redesign would look like. So for example, I'm going to do Leafeon, and I'm going to make it an autumn shiny. So drop in the comments what shinies you think I should redesign, maybe even what you think it should look like, and I will be right back. Alrighty, let's see your shiny suggestions. Glaceon swap the colors. Glaceon color swap could be good. Garchomp. Yeah, Garchomp could be redesigned for sure. What's up, CDM? Giving out free Shalfa? No, I'm not. At 30k, we'll do a shiny giveaway, but 30k likes. Glaceon color swap. Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. They have great shinies. That neon green included. But if they have great shinies, then why would we redesign their shinies, you know? Paldean Tauros variants make them much more visible. Yeah, that could be good too. Chat, I'm starting to be a little hopeless. I'm starting to feel like we might just never get shiny Larvitar. I did not think this hunt was going to take this long, because the idea for these intermission hunts was that we would go and hunt a Pokemon for an hour, get 1 or 2 shinies off the wheel, and then go back to Tyrunt for an hour and keep doing that until I had a bunch of shiny reactions for shorts. Get ahead. This is not working. It took you 4 days on your spare time, 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, our shiny luck is not very good right now. We have to be respawning those Trubbish down there. There's no way we're not. Less than 200 for Tyrunt. That is very insanely lucky. Redesign Weedle so it matched better the shinies of its Evo. Oh, I see. Gosh, dang it. Dag nabbit. I don't even want it. I don't even want him. I have so many. I just heard another shiny sound. Are you kidding me? Where? Where's the other shiny? I swear I heard another shiny sound. Yeah. Oh, it's this Pidgey. Gosh dang it. Okay, I don't have very many Pidgeys, so I'll take that. Oh, man. Okay, well, we just phased twice. That is phase 3 and 4 of Larvitar. That's crazy. Gosh dang it. It's not the ones I wanted either. I want the Trubbish or the Halucha. We're all bird keepers in this game. Dude, this is a bird keeper's dream. I wonder what bird keeper Toby, I guess he renamed himself to lore keeper Toby, but I wonder what he feels about it. Hey, gaming, thank you for the shiny luck. Now I can get Larvitar for sure. Oh, is that holding me back? Those two shiny birds? I see. That's crazy that those guys were shiny. Gosh dang it. I wonder how long that Pidgey was shiny, because it's not a very apparent shiny at all. I wonder if the monkey down in that tree is resetting to be shiny too. I've gotten 30 hours in this game, haven't gotten a single shiny. Right, without the shiny charm, it is still pretty difficult to get shinies. But it all just comes down to luck. All just comes down to luck. I feel like if you have the 10 shinies on the map, it's harder to get 3 or 4 shinies. No, so the shinies don't care about other shinies existing. The only thing that happens is when you have 10 shinies saved on the map, if you find another shiny and then you don't catch it before you despawn it, it takes the place of it like scoots the list down and number 1's deleted and it's now in number 10 spot. Hit Tyrant in less than 80, then paid penance with the Amora taking 1500. Yeah, well, someone in my chat, Gooburger, said they got really lucky with Tyrant and Aerodactyl and then had 15,000 for Amora. So crazy. Birdkeeper Toby was an actual in-game trainer, I'm pretty sure. I think it was in Hoenn. Oh, I'm sure. Toby is a pretty common name. My RNG luck's terrible. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Overall, my luck's decent. But my isolated shiny luck is freaking terrible 9 times out of 10. Let me tell you. I feel like I'm gonna get that shiny Bunnelby before I get anything I actually want. Come on, Alpha, why couldn't you be shiny? My luck is decent, but when you want something that takes forever, yeah. Bum, 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 shiny hunt for Zygarde? No. Nope, all the legends are shiny locked because Pokemon hates us. All the legends are shiny locked. Sad day. Fennekin and got Baguns and Lopunny galore. Oh yeah. Yep, I got plenty of those too. But I got lucky. My first shiny Fennekin was Alpha. Fast hunt you had was Alpha Dratini. Got it in the first 20 minutes. Nice. Oh, come on, Larvitar? Oh, man, the gate made it seem shiny. Gosh dang it. Dag nabbit. Darn rootin' tootin' shiny Pokemon. Still haven't found Drampa. Yeah, we need to go back and do Drampa at some point with the new method I've discovered. Instead of having to fly back to the zone, there's an area you can just spawn Drampa in by running around a tree. I know I don't have to, but I feel like I'm not spawning them in if I don't run all the way onto that part of the roof. Bum, ba, da, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh man. Oh man. Have we spawned any shinies in here? No. Are you shiny? No. Are any of the Trubbish shiny? No. Why does this game hate me? Got Drampa by running to the manhole cover and back to the gate. Am I gonna do a separate membership for the new channel? I can't combine memberships, I don't think, Feline. Otherwise, I definitely would. I would just combine it into one. So, sadly, yes, technically to show up as a member on the new channel, you would have to be a member on both. But I don't plan on gatekeeping anything, really, on the new channel. At least for now. So, welcome back, Sharjeel. Are the running hunts less annoying than doing the fast travel or bench method? So this specific Larvitar hunt, you can't fast travel or bench method, sadly. Which is why we're doing running. There's another Larvitar hunt you can bench method. It's just really boring and slow. So this is just to keep my sanity. Yeah, if I could combine the channel's memberships, that'd be awesome. But we've got a ways to go until Shiny Cosmic is even monetized. So, not even worrying about it right now. Ugh, so happy you got 2 shinies today and 1 that can mega. Nice. I'm happy for you. We've gotten 3 shinies today. Weedle. Oh no, 4. Weedle, Beedrill, Pidgey, and Fletchling. Oh man. Literally nothing that I want. Pidgey's like the least annoying one of those because I think I only have like a Pidgeotto. No charm? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Willie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. How many new followers on TikTok? 85 new followers on TikTok, guys. 4 likes and 6 likes on our Red App streams. You guys are crushing it. One of these days, we're gonna get that Alpha Halucha to be shiny. Got a Furfru today. Nice. We still need a Furfru. The audio and video on YouTube are not in sync, but I'm going to refresh, make sure it's not my internet. Are you talking about like the sound effects in game or overall, like my audio, me speaking? Oh, well, this is annoying. Oh, well, this is annoying. Hey, what the heck? Can I jump up here? Oh, come on. 45 hours, haven't even beat it. Yeah, it took us about 45 hours to beat the game, and we were going pretty speedy through it. And it took us about, we were at about 70, 75 for the shiny charm. Elizabeth, the delay, I'm curious because it's I know the audio for my game is slightly delayed to what it looks like I can hear a little delay on it, but it's not super bad. It was my internet. I'd hear you talking and your mouth wasn't moving. Ah, okay, gotcha. I was about to say, I don't think my stuff is desynced. It's better. Good. We got 15 more minutes, guys. We need this freaking Larvitar, man. I honestly might have to give up and go do something else. Go to an easier hunt. Because we need friggin' shorts content. I'm not getting the shorts I need by not getting these shinies. We have the Goomy short, and that's it so far. It's nearly dawning. Guys, are we sure that Larvitar is not locked with the legendaries? I'm starting to question. Ooh, that's spicy. Might come back if you get too bored. No worries. Have fun studying. Someone trade me a Shalfa Charmander. My son really wants one. Well, do your son a favor and go get him one with your own blood, sweat, and carpal tunnel. I don't care if you guys want to trade in chat, but don't beg for shinies, please. Do a flow? What does do a flow mean? What? A flowette? Are there easy flowette hunts? What's your favorite new Mega? Frostlass and Dragaldi's yours? That's a hard one. I like a lot of the new Megas, to be completely honest. I think a lot of them are really good. I like Excadrill. I love Dragonite. I love Drampaw. Speaking of spicy drinks, have you ever tried spicy hot cocoa? I have not. I have not tried spicy hot cocoa. I'm not a huge fan of like spicy drinks. When I say it's spicy, it's like the carbonation and some of the flavors just kind of the spice burn. The jacket is from buying the DLC, so you get a little order bonus for buying the DLC. You get some clothing. You got Shalfa Larvitar, which evolved into Pupitar. No, I think you're mistaken. I think you are incorrect. I don't think Larvitar can shine. Dysphoric, yes, we're still hunting Larvitar. We still have not gotten him. Somehow, some way, we still have not gotten ourselves a shiny Larvitar. Which is crazy. We got ourselves a shiny Fletchling and Pidgey. Oh, yes. Okay, I'll take it. I will take that. Finally, okay. Finally. One that we don't have. Yep. Hey, look at him. Look at the little, look at, ah. Look at the little trash man. Get caught. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'll take that. One of your favorite Pokemon? Nice, nice. They put a little chili powder plus cinnamon to give it a little kick. That's weird. I don't like messing with my hot cocoa. When you evolve him, it looks so good. Oh yeah, oh I know. I think Trubbish is a good shiny. He's subtle but different enough, and then Garbodor's really different. Anyone doing shiny trades? Nope. Nope. We'll give away a few shinies when we get to 30k likes on TikTok. You already completed all your shinies? Every shiny in the game? Because if that's the case, crazy. How many hours do you have? I mean, shiny for shiny? Yeah, no, we're not trading. No siree. Just trying to find shinies for ourselves. Miguel, thank you for the likes. Yep, if we get to 30k likes before we end stream, we will do a shiny giveaway. Though, I don't know if we're going to do another Tyrant batch. It's 1:30. Trying to think of everything I got to get done today. Really was hoping to get more shinies to make shorts of. You have spare starters, shiny starters. I don't know that I would trust those shinies. I don't know. That's just me. That is just me. Those seem sketchy, but to each their own. That's why I like getting my own, because I know where they came from. Have you tried burning the shiny gods' houses with the combustible lemons? Because that's what I did. No, the shiny gods and I, we go way back. We go way back. Potatoes, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. Shiny hunted Baneri first, or it was brutal. First three were males. I haven't even checked my Baneri or Shelfa low punnies for what gender they are. I don't typically check gender on Pokemon. I don't really care. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. 8 minutes, guys. Can we get the shiny Larvitar in 8 minutes? I'm getting kind of sad. 5 shinies, like, it's, I can't complain too much, but they're just shinies I don't want. Shinies don't exist, they're a myth. I mean, we did just get a Trubbish, And before we got a Beedrill and a Weedle and a Pidgey and a Fletchling. But that's not what I want. Way you get shinies is just don't walk for 30 minutes, leave the game, and later they'll show up. I mean, yeah, that's like one of the most inefficient ways to get shinies. Miguel wants to get to that 30K likes. He wants to get to our shiny giveaway. How many likes are we at on TikTok? Jay, you said there's an echo. Anyone else in chat hearing an echo on stream? 28.7. Ooh, we're almost to 30K likes, chat. Almost to 30K. No echo? Good. Shinies don't work that way. I mean, they do. If you walk away and let your game just run, if something's within 50 meters of you, every day night reset, they have a chance to be shiny, right? So you can technically just walk away and eventually a shiny will appear. It's just really inefficient. You don't hear an echo? Perfect. 1K more likes and we'll do a shiny giveaway, guys. You guys talking about winter and snow? Dude, I hope it snows here for winter. It's supposed to be colder than where I'm originally from. And we're supposed to get some snow. I love the snow. Oh man, we have 6 minutes until we go back to Tyrant, and I don't think we're gonna get the shiny friggin' what's his bucket. Don't think we're gonna get him. It's making me so sad. Larvitar, we're not gonna get the shiny Larvitar. Surprised that Bunnelby hasn't shined. Jesse, thank you for the likes. Last year it snowed for the first time in like 10 years and people lost their minds. Yeah, I'm more used to the snow from like where I'm from doesn't get a ton of snow, but I've always gone out into the snow and driven around in the mountains, snowboarding and whatnot. So whenever it snowed in my hometown, it would just... everyone would shut down. There'd be cars everywhere on the sides of the roads, and you're just like... Now, given a lot of the times with the snow, it would snow and then it would rain and then it would freeze at night. And so a lot of people would be driving being like, oh, it's snowy. And it's like, no, it's just solid ice covering the road. 30K likes, guys. All right, so we're doing a shiny giveaway. To enter the shiny giveaway, you have to be following. If you're not following or subscribed or whatever, you will be disqualified. So if you want to be in the shiny giveaway, make sure you're following. Now listen closely, because this is how we're going to do it. I want you guys to listen to these instructions if you want to be a part of the shiny giveaway. Do you trade? We're doing a shiny giveaway because we got to 30K likes on TikTok. So if you want to be in the shiny giveaway, you need, when I say go, only when I say go, you need to say me, M-E, in chat only once. If you say me in chat more than once, I will take you off the list. So if you want to be in the shiny giveaway, now is time to go. Say me in chat. I will put your name on the wheel. Make sure you're following. Oh, and yeah, you need Nintendo Online. It doesn't have to be this instant either. If you win the shiny giveaway and you can't trade right now, you can message later and we'll do the trade when you can. But go ahead and say me. If you say it more than once, I am taking you off the list. DXV. What did I just say? So go ahead and say that no matter what chat you're in, TikTok, Purple app, Red app. DXV, I'm removing you from the list. You don't get to be part of the giveaway since you can't listen. I said only once. Say your name only once. If you say it more than once, I will remove you from the list. $487 battles till you get charm. You got it. You got it. All right, guys, last call. If you want to be in the giveaway, make sure you say me. If you've already said it, I already have your name. You have to have Nintendo Switch Online, and you have to be following. Those are the only requirements. Shiny giveaway. What's being given away? I'll give away 2 or 3 of the extra shinies that we have that we've caught. So you guys, whoever wins can pick. We'll do 2 or 3 winners. But yeah. Hey, Abs, thank you for joining over on the Purple app. Last call. I will give you 10 more seconds to say me in chat if you want to be a part of the giveaway. See the new trailer? Yes, Vincent, we did see the trailer. It's pretty epic. All right, perfect. Let me add these last names. Make sure you're following if you want to be a part of it. If you're not, you will be disqualified. Alrighty, guys, it is time. Let me pop the wheel up on shuffle this. We'll share, continue, boom, copy. Alrighty, the wheel is live. I'm like you, catch my own, and that's perfectly fine. I know people like shinies, so does being a subscriber count? Yes, Steven. Yep. No matter what you're on, just make sure you're following, subscribed. But let's spin the wheel. Who is gonna win the first shiny? Drew Parrish. Drew. Oh, Drew. Drew Parrish is our first winner. We're going to spin it again. See who else wins. Bowen. Ooh, came in last second. Epic. All right, one more. We'll give away 3 today. Feeling generous. Feeling generous. Ooh, Abs, if you're still here. Abs, if you're still here on Twitch, you just won. So Drew Parrish, Bowen, and Abs, let me know if you're still here. So close. I know, Darth. It was so close, but that is the way the wheel doth spin. That's how it happens, baby. You're still here? Perfect. So, guys, Drew, Bowen, and Abs. Here are your options for shinies. You can have a Diggersby, okay? You can have an Alpha Shiny Ampharos. All these are shiny, by the way. Alpha Ampharos. You can have a Bunnelby, a Phalanx, a Bellsprout, a Medicham, a Flaffy. You can have an Alpha Gorgeist, a Noivern, a Fletchling, a Patrat, a Beedrill, a Whirlipede, a Shuppet, and that's it. Or a Weedle, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Abby? So yeah, let me know what you want. If you can, let me know what you want and if you can trade right now. If they are not, if you're not able to trade right now, just shoot me a message. And we can get you traded up when you're able to. You finally finished a life goal mission. Nice, nice. So yeah, Drew, Bowen, and Abby, or Abs, sorry, I keep calling you Abby. Let me know what you guys would like out of those. I'll run through it again just real quick. Can you do Metacham? Abs, you definitely can. If you're able to trade right now, perfect. Let me know. If not, that's a-okay. We can do it later. But I'll give this to Abs. Hey, PV55 just started playing ZA and you love it so much. I love it too. It's so much fun. Alpha Ampharos. You can trade this evening. That is fine. Alpha Ampharos. Shiny Gengar, you're able to trade. Oliver, no. We're doing giveaways to the winners, the random wheel spins. So, Bowen, it's just up to you. And then Abs, just let me know if you're able to trade now. You can trade right now. Abby is fine too. Perfect. Abby, go ahead and send me in chat. Just send in the trade code and the trainer ID. What your name is in game. Shop it for Bowen. Sounds good. Abs, go ahead and send in a trainer code or a trade code, either 4 or 8 numbers, and then your trainer name. But guys, every time we stream, we do a little giveaway if we can get to 30k likes on TikTok. So we got to 30k likes. We spun a wheel a couple times and we're giving out some free shinies. So if you guys want to win, make sure you're here next stream. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. But Bowen, same goes for you. If you drop a trade code and your gamer name, let me know and I will get up and trade for you. Shiny hunting tips? No. Shiny hunting, I mean, get the shiny charm, and past that it's just good luck. All right, Bowen. Bo, don't trade me a shiny. Don't trade me any, like an alpha shiny. Just trade me some random Pokemon. I'm gonna release it just to be upfront. So don't trade me a shiny. I don't want it. I appreciate it, but I don't want it. Abby, if you're still here, make sure to let me know a trade code and your game name so that I can link up and trade you that. Oh, there you go. There's the trade code. Let me know if it isn't what you need. No, you're good, Abs. You're good. Once I finish this trade, I will jump over and trade with you. My game name is Cosmic. Snitchrum, I'm not trading with just random people. These people won our shiny giveaway for being a part of the stream and getting the stream to 30k likes. So go ahead and start searching, Abby, for your trade partner. And I will start searching now. Dino, again, chat, if someone wants to tell, if someone wants to tell Dino how to get a shiny, please do so. Metacham is what Abs wanted. Perfect. Perfect. Wonder if they'll have the PLZA Shiny Giratina bug for Shiny ZA Legends. Was there a bug? I usually catch my own, but giveaways are fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We'll send a message now for later. Sounds good, Drew. I'll drop you a follow for now. You've been hunting Gibble for 200 hours? Orbital, that's some abysmal luck right there. For sure. But there's your guys' shinies. Hope you enjoy those. Thank you guys for all the likes, all the chats, all the support. Means the world to me. I'm gonna check these Trubbish real quick. Okay, we didn't get a second Trubbish. And then I'm gonna check the monkey in the tree. And then we're going back to Tyrant for a little bit. Cool shiny, you appreciate it? Of course. Appreciate you being here. Again, guys, we're live on Red app, Purple app, TikTok, always. So check out QJ Cosmic on Purple and TikTok, as well as Red app, and then also check out Shiny Cosmic on the Red app. Your son would think it's so cool to have a shiny from a YouTuber he watches. Yeah, Pesh, we need to trade at some point. If you just message me on Discord, since you are one of our longest time supporters and members, yeah, we definitely need to get your son a sick shiny. I'll even nickname it before I trade it over to you. All right, we're going back. We're back to the dungeon that is Tyrantrum, chat. What's up, Sharjeel? Welcome back. Let me grab these guys from here. Let me grab these. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my box real quick of the mons I don't want in here. And then we will send them to the void. And all I heard was horror, so pretty much had to see what that was about. Proto player, I don't know what you're hearing, but I did not say that word until I repeated what you typed in chat, I guess. Okay. Just gonna put them there for now. We'll clean up the box later. So guys, if you want to do the shiny fossil hunts, you are going to get as many fossils as you want. It does not need to be all of them. It can be 10, 20, 50. It could be however many. We do 30. Then you go to this guy, Reg, aka me, and you're gonna save in front of him, just like that. And then you're gonna start reviving all of your fossils. And once you've revived all of your fossils, you are gonna check them. You can also check as they revive. It'll show you the little icon, and if it's shiny, it'll be blue. And then if you don't get the shiny, you can just reset your game, open it up back again, and you'll have your fossils back, and you can reset that way. Totally forgot to follow you from the one stream with Short and Picky. Hey, what's up, Rosie? Appreciate you. Welcome in. You did 50 fossils and got on about 1,000 resets or so. Oh, nice, Rosie. Yeah, we're gonna be at 853 at the end of this 30. So, not saying you were saying anything crass. It was most likely just hearing the end of a sentence. Oh, for sure, Proto. For sure. Got bored hunting the fossils, so you're switching to Spellcaster Academy. What would y'all name my magic school or a magic school? Spellcaster Academy. Is that like a mobile game? Abracadoo. It was a good Scooby-Doo movie that you enjoyed. Nice. I have to give my dupe shinies away when Picky goes live. I'm waiting for him to go live. Nice, Rosie. Nice. That's super nice of you to give those away to people who want them. Yeah, he should be going live here soon, I would imagine, right? I think he usually goes live at like 2, 3, somewhere around then. On Switch? Oh, gotcha. Might set up an ultra wormhole shiny hunt so you're shiny hunting fossils and a legend at the same time. I definitely need to... I should be doing that. That would actually be probably optimal. Just have like shrink down the chat below me a little bit on the horizontal stream and just sit here and reset for the wormholes. How much time did it take you to get 823? We are about 4 hours and 10 minutes into this hunt. Finally got your dino after 3092. Crazy. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up being, somewhere in there to get the first shiny, let alone the shiny alpha, if we were so lucky. With a 1 in 100 odds of it being alpha, I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be a 100-hour minimum hunt. You're resuming your Shalfa Magikarp hunt? Do it. Let's go. Did you upload that shiny lockout race, by the way? No, I didn't yet, Rosie, because I've kind of changed the channel. So when we do upload that shiny lockout, which actually I love that name, shiny lockout. When I upload that video, it'll be on Shiny Cosmic, our new YouTube channel. So we just set that channel up. We're getting some shorts rolling on it, and then I'll get that video out soon. So national, no, I don't appreciate people selling shinies in our chat. Begging is annoying. Offering free shinies is fine, but selling shinies is not okay. So you'll get banned if you keep soliciting. You heard it takes 2 days for this shiny. Avalon, I've heard people get it on their first try. I've heard people get it on 5 to 100, and I've heard people get it on 16,000. So, hey Dio, thank you for the donuts. Appreciate it. It's also illegal against Game Freak's TOS for Pokemon games. Yeah, Rosie, it's dumb. Selling shinies is so dumb. They're just pixels, and if you're willing to buy a fake shiny, you might as well just hack it in yourself, which I don't approve of. I think that's also very lame, but don't pay money for shinies. That's dumb. Especially nowadays. If you really want a shiny, it's not that hard to get it. Hey Dio, thank you for the follow, and again, thank you for those donuts on TikTok. How do you get the Pokemon X jacket? It was part of the bonus for getting the DLC. That's why they didn't add Wonder Trading in ZA, because of all the fake websites and stuff. Yeah, I wish they would find a way to crack down on those hacked shinies a little bit, because Wonder Trading's a lot of fun. Don't give up. I appreciate you, Dio. You got lucky through trade, but I'm not going to play rank just in case it's fake. What do you mean you got lucky through a trade? There's no wonder trading in this game. Hey, Avalon, thank you for the 2 goats. I'm not the goat. You the goat. Got a shiny Groupon in a wonder trade once, but it was hacked. Oh, Groudon. Yeah, in Sword and Shield... I got a shiny Scizor in Wonder Trading. Why is autocorrect hating on you? I don't know, that's a good question. Also, you said Peekaboo streams at 4? Is this regular time, really? Or is it for your time? I guess Peekaboo and I are in the same time zone. I just live north of him, so... right now it is 2 p.m. for us. Oh, 2 or 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. for you usually. Oh, gotcha. Your Tyrant was about 6 hours total, split evenly across 2 days. Oh, gotcha. Your husband tried to surprise trade some extra shinies in Scarvi for Christmas last year, but we kept getting the .com bots. Yeah. Dio, thank you for the 10 roses. Your EST. Gotcha. So he should be live any minute then. How do you know if the other player's trying to trade you fake tacked Pokemon? NJ, you don't, sadly. I mean, you can tell by the name of the trainer if it's like a website name or the name of the Pokemon, same thing. You know that those are going to be fake. But if it's just like some random person's name or you know, nothing suspicious really, you don't know if it's real or not, which is personally why I don't care for traded shinies. No shiny Tyrant. Did we get any alphas? Man, the fact that we get no alphas. Oh, that's stressful. All right, that's 30. $8.53, baby. Need to pre-order the DLC before December 10th, but you don't have the money. Oh, Rosie, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I don't think there's any pre-order bonuses for the DLC, though. So luckily, I don't think you'll miss out on anything if you get it later, right? Had to give your mom $800 to fix her car. Man, that sucks. I hope everything goes well with your mom. I hate having car issues. We just bought a car and had to put like friggin' 400 in it, and it still has issues. Stupid. My battery's going off, so you gotta go. Don't give up, Berchacho. Appreciate you, Dio, and thank you for all the gifts. Yeah, the website shinies are rampant. The fact that people can even sell those are crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, feline for sure, for sure. There's a lot of extra shinies. What if you get a shiny Tyrant but you accidentally reset the game? If you didn't save and you got the shiny Tyrant, it's gone forever. Bye bye. This is the most niche cosplay. It truly is, Maddie. It truly is. But hey, it is the shiny fossil grind, and we got our cosplay. I need to get a black puffer jacket, but hey, Neku, thank you for the follow. Yeah, make sure you don't accidentally reset your game after getting the shiny fossil, because it'll be gone. It's gonzo. Bye bye. May go for Aerodactyl next. Yeah, Aurorus doesn't have the best shiny, which is a bummer. So I might do Aerodactyl, but I don't really care about the other fossils as much as I do Tyrantrum. I was gonna say you look like him. Heck yeah. Me and Reg, we're same guy. He's just older me. He's older Cosmic. Aerodactyl is just pink. Yeah, I don't mind the like pink and green shinies all that much. I prefer those over the Gengars and the Garchomps of the world, you know. You got the Shelfa of the Tyrant, Jay? That's crazy. GG's. I'm so gonna quote Moist Critical when you get Tyrant. Are you talking about the yeah baby? That's what I'm talking about. That's what we've been looking for. You talking about that Moist Critical quote? I love Charlie. What kind of car did you buy? We bought just a used like 2015 what is it? Hyundai? Nothing crazy. It was pretty cheap. No luck on Drampa, sending you my luck. I gotta get ready for work. Hey, appreciate that, Otaku. Have a good time at work. Gotta go. Vincent, have a good day. Stay epic. Yeah, definitely. That's I feel like I've quoted that a few times. I'll definitely do that in the short. When we get it, I'll be like, whoa, yeah, And then I'll cut to the Charlie reaction and cut back to me. That's crazy you got this Alpha J. How long and how many resets do you know? What are the wormholes that have legends in? Shergil, are you talking about the ultra wormholes in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? I don't know all of them off the top of my head. You'd have to look it up. But there's quite a few legends that you can get. If not most of the legends prior to Sun and Moon. They're just ultra wormholes. They're called ultra wormholes. Is that not what I said? What did I say? I thought that's what I said. Ultra wormholes. That's how we got Shiny Xerneas for our A to Z shiny hunt that we've been doing. We still need to finish Yveltal for wormholes and then Zygarde for Dynamax adventures. Halal, yes, I did intentionally dress like Reg. I got enough people saying I look like him, and so I finally decided I'll dress like him too. They're asking what the name of the wormhole is. Oh, gotcha. I'm glad you play Pokemon, because this throat needs training. I'm married! I appreciate the compliment, though, I guess. Cosmic Reg. Yeah. All the fossils you guys are getting revived, that's me. You're welcome. Any shiny fossils? Actually, speaking of, was it Trey? It was Jay. Jay, you just got the Shalfa? You're welcome. That was me that gave it to you, baby. You have the best shiny luck as long as it's not the shiny I'm looking for. That's how I feel, Orbital. That is how I feel. Every once in a blue moon, it's like, boom, I get the one I want. But usually, absolutely not. Ask your wife if her husband is single. She'll fight you. And she'll win. My wife is tough. Are these the rarest Pokemon in the game? Master Chef, they're definitely the hardest shinies to get in the game, yes. Peaky's live now, so I'll go stop by Peaky now and give those shinies away. I appreciate it, Rosie. If you're ever looking for a stream to hang out in, we're streaming all the time. Not as consistently as Peekaboo, but say hi to Peaky. Tell him good luck. Also, maybe come back here and tell me how many resets he's at. I'm curious. Chat, did I add the 30 the last time we reset to the counter? I feel like I did. What about Beldum? Should it be number 2? No. You get 3 resets for Beldum, and if you do, I made a video on it. You can run to the room, teleport back, and then you start teleporting through the little portal thing, and you can get Beldum super fast. You named your shiny Tyrant Rexy. Yeah, we're gonna name our shiny Tyrant Reginald, the Alpha Tyrant, when we get it, after our man Reggie. All right, there's 30. No shiny. Do we get any alphas? Come on. Our alpha luck's terrible. No alphas. Not epic. All right, we gotta add the 30 to the count. $883. Hopefully we added the previous 30 to it. You got a charger? Let's go! Also, welcome back. Now you'll get it. Oh, for sure. You're not alone. Some of you guys have names that are first of all, hard to read because the chat cuts it off. But also hard to say. Like, I can't say you're not alone. Like, what's up? You're not alone every time, you know? You hate these ultra wormholes? Yeah, the ultra wormholes are quite the pain, especially when you're first setting it up. Peaky's at 500 something. Also, he wishes you good luck as well. Aw. I thought he was already at 500. I guess he hasn't streamed since. We're ahead of him again. Let's go. He'll probably pull ahead pretty quick. The shiny charm doesn't help this hunt. No, Evan, it does not. Orbital, thank you for the follow. My name is just a reminder to people that they're never alone. Trying to spread some love. Aw. That's so cute. Well, good on you. You guys are never alone. If you're ever having a bad day, come in here, make fun of how I look old, have a laugh. Because you're not alone. Here I am. This is me. Master Shav, thank you for the follow. I'd rather be. I don't know why that song came into my head. What's that from? Oh, Spirit. It's from Spirit. Have you guys ever watched that movie? That's a friggin' movie to watch as a kid. Holy. I look like the guy giving the fossils? Julio, you are correct. And that is on purpose. Not because I dressed like the fossil guy. No. Because Pokemon made Reg based on me in 15 years. They have a time machine. They visited me. They said, hey, can we use 15-year-older Cosmic as some fossil researcher? And I said, go for it. So it's really just me. You're hopping back and forth now. I appreciate it, Rosie. Thank you. Started watching you today. Gotta say, actually really enjoying these streams, even though what, Sargeal? You enjoy these streams, even though what? you can't edge me like that. Come on, Sargeal. You got Regice on your wormhole? Yeah, wormholes are a pain. When I was trying to hunt for specifically Xerneas and Yveltal, dude, getting the correct color of wormhole and getting the like multiple rings far enough, ooh, it's a pain. You're like 1100 into the dino. Bye, we're catching up. We are catching up. After these 30 resets, we'll be over 900. Even though you never watch streams, hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I can't speak half the time, guys. I might have a beautiful, succulent, amazing to listen to, buttery voice, but I can't speak no good. But I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoy. If you guys ever have thoughts on how we can make things more enjoyable, definitely let me know. Don't feel afraid to be like, hey, we should add this to stream, or hey, we should do that. I'm always open to ideas. I do this for a living, but I do not feel like a professional. I feel like I am winging everything I do. I really don't know why I'm picking on you. I'm older. Are you talking about picking on Gooburger or picking on me? Because you're older than me, Elizabeth? Man, ancient. Can't believe it. Can I borrow your beard? My cat needs it. So I have a couple cats, but one of my cats, the one that's more mine than the others, Escanor, the orange one. He's not in here right now, or else I would show him. But Escanor loves to lay on my chest at night, and he will yes, it will be blue in the little circle when it's shiny. He'll lay on my chest, and if I'm not giving him enough attention, like if I'm on my phone or if I'm like talking to my wife and I'm not giving him scratches, he will either knead my beard, like he's making biscuits, he'll just stretch his hands out, or if he's really feeling spicy, he will literally just bite a chunk of my beard and pull. He'll just be like, oh, I love you. Be like, scratch me, dang it. It freaking hurts. For those of you who don't have beards, you might not know this, but your beard hair is pretty tender. Getting your beard pulled on is more painful than getting your hair pulled on, because it's not typically, hold on and stuff. The skin is a lot more tender than your scalp. So freaking hurts. Hey, suggestion, you should totally give away $1 million on stream. This is like a dream of mine, right? If I was ever as big as like Markiplier or Charlie Moist Critical or one of those big great YouTubers, right? I would love to do giveaway streams like Charlie does. He's I don't know if he still does, but he used to do giveaway streams where he would give away like PCs, or he'd buy people things, or he'd just give away cash to random people in stream. Dude, I'd love to do that. If I was making a friggin' $1 million a year, what do I need $1 million for? I put away money into my Roth IRA for my wife and I put a little money into like the stock market, maybe buy some real estate for like 1 or 2 rentals. And then, you know, I have my living. Once I have a nice house, it doesn't need to be $1 million house, but once I have a place big enough for me and my wife, what else do I need in life? It doesn't make sense. People that make so much money, I would give it away. If you guys make, like, honestly, it sounds so stupid. If you guys ever make me famous enough to where I'm making oodles of money and I can take care of my needs and my family's needs, oh yeah, I'll give you guys money. I'll give it away for sure. What the heck? If I was making as much as Charlie is making, I would turn off members and subs and stuff like he did. Crazy. I need more cats? No. At this point, I would build a house for my cats attached to the house so they're not always in here. You need to get a Sunkern in the team. I don't think Sunkern's in this game. You heard Moist made a review of this game. Did he? I know he's mentioned it being slop because he feels that way about all Pokemon games, but I didn't know he made a review of the game. All right, that's 30 more. Alrighty, we're at 913. I'm kind of tempted to just go all the way to 1,000 today. I'm streaming longer than I need to for sure. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's crazy. But what's my favorite Pokemon? I have a lot of favorites, Sargiel. A lot of favorites. Gotta go. Good luck. Nah, Dio. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Talked about it being sloppy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that he's actually played the game, which is fine. Whatever. The more you look at Sunkern, the happier you feel. Trust me. All right, Mango. I will believe you. How old is Cosmic? You missed it. He said 40 earlier. Yes, I am 40, chat. Look at me. Do I look 40? I don't even know that I want your guys's your thoughts on that. Nope, that's not it. Do I look 40, chat? Is this the face of a 40-year-old? Let me know. This is the face of Reggie, that is for sure. Oh, my glasses are all jacked up from my headphones. The hate on this game isn't deserved. Yeah. I love this game. 200 hours. Yep, same. I agree. Game's a lot of fun. Okay, we're back. We're back. I look 30. I guess I'm closer to 30 than I am 20. In that vest, yes, but there's still some light in your eyes. Elizabeth, are you saying that the light leaves your eyes as soon as you hit 40? You have 45 hours right now on mission 21. Nice. I might be wrong, but I think there's is it 100 side missions or is there 100 main missions? I don't remember. Yeah, the vest is definitely not doing me any good. I'm really tempted though to get a black puffer vest for the future Tyrant streams. 42 main missions. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Bap. 102 new followers on TikTok today. You guys are crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure teaching myself a Houndoom how to dive is a bad idea. Can Houndoom learn dive? Excuse me? Why? It is a fire dog. Jugs, thank you for the follow. That's 103 new followers. Next year, I would love to hit 100,000 followers on TikTok. I'd love to do it sooner, but this hunt's rough. Took you 5K for Amora. Good luck, dude. Hey, Dez, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're in it. We're in it to win it. We what are we at? We're at almost 5 hours into the hunt, so. Drive as in driving a car. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, Nox, bless you. Bless you, little kitty man. He's so cute. Nox is one of my cutest cats. He's just a little man. Hi, buddy. He's kind of more solitary than the other ones. But when he wants attention, he will literally just come up to you, no matter what you're doing, and just headbutt you. And headbutt you. And then he'll like hold his head against you and then headbutt you again. He's so cute. He doesn't crave attention nearly as much as the other cats. And he doesn't ever meow or anything. He'll kind of like make little whenever you give him attention, but can you shiny hunt all three at the same time? Gardo, yes. I don't know that I would suggest it. I mean, you definitely could. The only reason you might not want to is if you go through all of your, say you do like 30 of each fossil. If you go through all of your Tyrantrum fossils, all of your Amora, and then like halfway through your Aerodactyl fossil, you get it. You now just wasted all of those Tyrantrum and Amora fossils because you can't reset, so you have to go buy new ones. That's why we're doing it in groups of 30, so that if we do happen to get it on like the last possible fossil, we only lose, 30 fossils, and we move on. We go buy more. I'm definitely gonna have to grind money at some point, especially if we phase, because I think I only have like 500k right now. Anyone here have a Shalfa Gyarados or Skarmory they'd trade? Caden, I'm not trading right now for sure. Katakuri, this is it? Oh, this one right here? You're saying I'm about to get it? All right, category said, therefore it shall be. Shiny Tyrant. Man, one day we'll get one of those. The light leaves your eyes slowly in your 30s in correlation with how many pills you have to take. I take a ton of vitamins already. I feel like an old man. Because my wife started taking a bunch of vitamins and she's like, hey, you need to be taking these too. So like glucosamine, B12, I don't even remember all the pills, but we take like 1, 2, 3, 4. I take like 5 or 6 pills every night, plus my medication throughout the day. Fish oil, I take fish oil. How did you know that, Brendan? Is this you in the game? It is, Angel. It is. This is me. Just in 15 years, but it is me. Oh, we dropped frames. Why do we drop frames? Computer, behave. Very common. That's true. Have I gotten the shiny charm? Rowie, yes, we have the shiny charm. We got it at about 70 hours, 75 hours. We have 240 hours in the game. Technically a lot more because we've reset a bunch. Hey, Sunchips, thank you for the follow. But, yeah. The shiny charm doesn't affect fossils, though. So, no matter what, everyone has the exact same odds, 4,096 for the fossils, no matter what you do. Told myself to take B12, or I was told myself to take B12 and fish oil because of cholesterol. Okay, gotcha. You might have longer than most people. That's proof your wife loves you and she wants you around longer. No, I know. My wife takes very good care of me. She's right now in school to become a massage therapist, so I'm very excited about that. She's given me a few massages, which is fun while she's training. She's getting really good at it. But yeah, she takes very good care of me. She definitely wants me to live a long, prosperous life with her. All right, how many are we at? 143, or I need 943. Can we get 40, 50, 60, 70? If we get another 2 batches done before it's been an hour, that means in 5 hours we were able to do 1,000 resets. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Sounds like a green flag better run. That my wife takes care of me. Is it possible to buy 999 fossils and use a turbo controller? Master Chef, yes, but getting 999 fossils would be a nightmare. Like, that would be expensive. I think you'd spend way too long trying to get that many fossils, but you can use a turbo controller. I'm considering it not because I like turbo controllers. I really hate the turbo controller hunting. I feel like it's not all that legitimate, but I don't want to break my Joy-Con. The number of times I've pressed A today is ridiculous. You have school tomorrow. I have to go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Sharjeel. Have a good one. I did massage for a while, but you quit because people are gross and the place I worked didn't require them to bathe. Oh, interesting, Elizabeth. Yeah, I feel like her goal with massage therapy is to work with like a chiropractor or a physical therapist. So I feel like that is a little cleaner maybe, but she also isn't really bothered by gross people. So kudos to her. I couldn't do it. Chiropractors scare you. Chiropractors have saved my life. I'll be completely honest. I threw out a disc when I was like 19, 18 or 19, and I literally could not walk. I was hunched over. I just couldn't hardly move. Everything hurt. The doctors, they gave me steroids. They did a bunch of x-rays and they're like, there's nothing wrong with you, you're fine. And then I went to a chiropractor and finally this one was like, let's take some different types of x-rays, and he did, and he's like, oh yeah, you have a bulging disc and this is out of place and yada yada from a car accident a year prior, and then playing like frisbee, ultimate frisbee. I just landed and must have aggravated it. But he worked on me for a couple of weeks, and within the first week or two, immediate relief. Started being able to stand up straight, walk a little smoother, and then after a couple of weeks I was rocking and rolling. He taught me some stretches, so even when that disc gets aggravated now, I can kind of stretch to get rid of it. And ever since then, you know, I'm getting older. I'm 26. It's sad to say, but I do have pain, especially neck and shoulder and back pain. But whenever I throw something out real bad, I find a good chiropractor. I need to find one here now that I've moved. But back where I was living before, I had finally found a good one. And Whenever something kind of got thrown out, I would go see him. He'd kind of fix it, and it'd feel so much better immediately. So I started going once a month, just because it was so beneficial. One wrong snap, and yeah, Brendan, I honestly though, chiropractors are trained. So I mean, the odds of a bad chiropractor, at least in the US, are pretty freaking low. Because they are trained, and if there was that many, you know, injuries or especially deaths from chiropractors, it would definitely be more on the news, and that profession would be shut down very quickly. So there's definitely more dangerous things than others. I prefer somebody just doing light adjustments, a few little pops, and really focusing on problem areas. But I think chiropractors are great. I thought about being a chiropractor. I could never manually shiny hunt. CB. It's rough, but it's fun. I like it. I definitely would say I might not shiny hunt really much at all if I wasn't a YouTuber. Just because I have you guys to talk to. It's entertaining to stream. Some games that I wouldn't normally play, I would play on stream because it's entertaining with you guys. You have to take off. Got to focus on what I'm working on. Have a good one. Thank you, Feline. Appreciate you being here. Anyone that's, you know, subscribed to Shiny Cosmic over on the Red app, make sure you're keeping your eyes out for new shorts, new videos, and that you interact with those. Like them, share them, comment. It doesn't have to be much, but it really, really helps out if you watch them all the way through, because we're trying to build that channel up. I'd love to get to 3K before the end of the year on Shiny Cosmic. 10K would be freaking insane, but phone died, but now you're watching while charging. Nice. One wrong move applies to any doctor, but you can't be scared of such a minimal chance. Exactly, Elizabeth, exactly. And I'm sure, you know, I would be jaded if I was like, yeah, you can't be scared of the minimal chance, and then I happen to be that very, very, very minuscule chance and I get paralyzed. That would be sad. But at the end of the day, it's such a rare thing. And you just got to be smart. You know, go to a chiropractor you trust. See kind of talk to them about how they do adjustments. Hey, username, thank you for the follow. See how they do adjustments and stuff before really letting them work heavily on you is pretty important. Use turbo on your Amora hunt. Yeah, that's crazy. 16,000 or 15,000. But username, it's going good. It's going good. We're almost to 1,000 resets. We should be able to get to 1,000 before the 5-hour mark on Tyrantrum. Or I mean Tyrant. So it's going good. Pretty much a quarter of the way to odds for just one shiny, which is brutal, but computer science presentations are weird. Like, what do you mean I have to play a video game? I was in college for computer science for a little bit. How much do fossils cost? I don't remember, Master Chef. After this batch, not this batch, but we'll reset, do 30 more. Once we hit 1,000, I'll go check and see how much fossils were. Or you can just go check in game. It's at the place where you buy some of the extra megastones, like Charizard and Blastoise's megastones. The Stone Emporium, I think. Pumpkin, are you studying computer science? I kind of regret not finishing that degree, to be honest. Especially because now I'm trying to like self-teach myself Blender and game dev and Unity and stuff and coding. Did I get the shiny on the roof? No, I didn't get the shiny on the roof. We still have not gotten Larvitar. All right, 30 more and we will be past 1,000, baby. Computer science is your major? Nice, Pumpkin. That's super cool. My 2 roommates in college, the 2 older roommates I had in college, were both finishing their computer science majors, and they're working pretty hard. I think one of them moved to Japan and is doing it. What's up, buddy? Did you get it? You're talking about the Larvitar or the Tyrant? We have not gotten a single shiny Tyrant. No, we have not gotten Larvitar either, superhero. Welcome back, by the way. Nope. We've had really bad freaking luck with Larvitar. 3 hours and nothing. You ever try updog method for hunting? What does that even mean? I also can't even see your username, by the way. Wow, Slowsty. All I see is your profile picture. How many resets have you done, and how many fossils do I have? So I have 30 fossils, and we're at just over 973 revives. What's up, dog? Nah, ha ha ha, very funny. Do you think they'll patch all the shiny methods? No, Master Chef. I highly doubt they'll patch really anything in the game. There's no game-breaking bugs. The only thing they might patch is the cloning bug, but I doubt it. I was gone for a bit because you were writing more stuff up. Oh, you're good. You're good, superhero. I'm streaming way longer than I intended to. I need to get started drawing the next fake mon for this next video. Bad luck, I heard it's easy to shiny hunt in Legends ZA. I mean, it depends. It's easier to shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet for sure. You put on a sandwich, you go to an outbreak, you can get super, super low odds, and especially on the Switch 2, with how many Pokemon spawn, super easy to shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet. But, Legends ZA is not too bad. With Shiny Charm, for everything except for fossils, it's 1,024 odds. 1 out of 1,024. It's an odd major. You'll be studying terms, and then you have to test play a game for a grade. I mean, it's fun. I definitely think that computer science is a fun major. It's definitely an interesting field. Imagine the Shalfas in the next 300. Well, we'll never know if it's in the next 300. We're doing this 30, and then we're going to be done with Tyrant probably for today. I'm trying to think whether or not we'll do another shiny hunt before we end. I might spin the wheel and see what we get, and we might go shiny hunt something else before we end so I can get at least one more clip. Am I going for Shalfa? Yes, RL. I'm going for the Shalfa, but we haven't even gotten a regular shiny so far, so we've got some time. Ba-ba-da-ba. Come on, Reg. Do me a solid. Do us a solid. Do you and me a solid. We're the same person. Revive me a shiny. Niels, welcome in. Be Jude. So we started today at 403 for our shiny odds. I mean, for our shiny odds, for our revives. We're gonna end on 1003. So we did 600 today. Not bad. 600, and we've done 3 hours of Tyrant. So we're getting about 200 an hour. It's not awful. Richard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. If you guys like shiny hunting, you're in the right place. Definitely drop us a follow on TikTok. Check us out on the purple app and the red app. Red app, you can check out 2 different channels. QJ Cosmic makes Fakemon content and fan game content. And then Shiny Cosmic makes shiny vanilla then we fight kind of content, or will. New channel, trying to grow that up, so definitely go check those out. Weather is stuck on snowing right now. For your game or for real life? I don't think there's snow in the game. If it's snowing in real life, I'm jealous. It is mid-November. It's end of November, you know, 20th, 19th, whatever. And it is sunny and not very many clouds in the sky. I need snow. Do you guys like snow? What seasons do you guys enjoy and why? Real life, it's snowing, dude. I'm so jealous. What's up, Lexi VT? I'm so jealous. I love the snow. Though I'm a nature dude. I love nature. I love all the seasons for different reasons. My favorite is probably fall. Though my favorite season is pretty dependent on where I'm living, right? Back where I used to live, fall was gorgeous. Spring also, very gorgeous. You only like the snow sometimes? Fair enough. Bro, still on this hunt? Yippee. Yeah. We take a break every hour, which is in a few minutes. So we're going to finish this set of 30. Go shiny hunt something else, and we come back. We're going to keep doing Tyrant until we get this bad boy. True fall is the perfect temperature and the bugs are dead. True. Here is weird. Fall here was awful for the first like month of fall, or I guess the end of summer, because I don't know what it is here. There were a billion bugs. Holy flies. Not a single alpha. Oh no. Gosh dang it. All right, well that brings us to 1003 on this shiny hunt. Crazy. Nope, that is 4. I'll have to change the number to be a little closer in. We've got 110 new followers on TikTok today. Crazy. You guys are awesome. You guys are epic. Down here, we don't get fall or spring. It's hot season, wet season. Oh, yeah. Hi, Leroy. You done with me streaming? It's like, Father, please throw the ball for me. I know. We're getting a new dog in January, guys. The breeder we're working with for our Vizsla puppy just sent us a message and said the pups should be end of July or end of January, which is so exciting. I'm so excited to get a little Vizsla puppy for Leroy to have a brother. You have bad allergies, superhero. Yeah, that's rough. All right, guys, I want to spin the wheel. I want to see what the wheel gives us. What's up, Jarn? I want to see what the wheel is going to give us. All right, here we go. What is the mythical wheel of mystery going to tell us we need to shiny hunt this time? A white shiny. A white shiny? What even counts as a white shiny? Like, what the heck? A new Vizsla baby. You're gonna owe a ton of puppy tax. Yes. Yes. Beldum, I guess. I'm respinning. I don't want that. Absol. Yeah, Scatterbug. Pokemon. Is this a Pokemon that could beat me in a fight? Pokemon that could beat me in a fight, huh? Is there any zone that I could go hunt where every single Pokemon could beat me in a fight? Let's see. 12, no. 17, no. Do. 16. Trying to see. You can knock out 2 hunts at the same time with a Mora. Yeah, pass. So any of them for me then? The Pyro Zone? Maybe. We could just go hunt area 13. I think pretty much all of them except a Scatterbug could beat me in a fight. Right? Sending love from Belgium. Keep up the good work. Hey, I appreciate it, Jarn. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. I could try for shiny Skarmory. Yeah. The Pyroar would obviously mess you up in a fight. I could take out a lion. Come on. Who wins? 1,000 lions or 1,000 cosmics? Any Pokemon could beat any human in a fight, even a Magikarp. No. I'm talking about just like my character. Who could I throw fists with virtually? And I think any of these bug dudes, the Victory Bells, even Trevenant. Who spawns at night in place of the bugs? Oh, is it Scyther at night? Oh, Scyther would be a good one with Trevenant. Charizard could beat me in a fight. True, but we can only hunt Charmander, and I could definitely beat a Charmander in a fight. The Battle Zone method for Skarmory is fantastic. Was so glad you found it. Yeah, I saw someone make a short on that. Definitely need to give it a try if I ever see that Battle Zone pop up. Shiny Heracross would be dope. Yeah, I would really love Shiny Heracross, Pinsir, Scyther, Trevenant. I'd really take any of those guys at this point, and it would fit the rule, the wheel spin. Holly, thank you for the follow. Any Pokemon that's an alpha could beat the character. That's true, yeah. That's true and valid. I wish you could fly when you're aggroed. It'd be so nice to be able to fly. I also kind of would. I don't think these guys are spawning and despawning when I'm doing the Larvitar hunt up top, because that would be nice if I could just do 2 at once. But I don't. Yeah, I'm just running across up there. I don't think that counts. Magikarp can theoretically jump over a mountain and come back down on the other side and obliterate a human. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, any Pokemon could just obliterate humans. I'm talking about the player character. I mean, friggin' Ash can carry a 600-pound Larvitar or whatever. And, oh, what's his name? What's the fighter guy's name in this game? Gwen's brother. Because he can throw Pokeballs hard enough to knock out a Pokemon and catch it that way. That's nuts. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Ivor, yes, Ivor. If Ivor can throw a Pokeball and knock out a Pokemon, we already know that Pokemon and the characters in this world are much closer in power than a normal human would be in our world. Come on, I need this shiny. I need something to be a success. I need one of our hunts to be a success today. We've gotten so many random shinies today. We've phased several times. I need something that we're targeting to work. This time we're targeting multiple. I would take a Trevenant. I would take a Pinsir, a Heracross, a Weeping Bell. I'd take any of those. You should catch Ivor in a Master Ball and declare him your shiny. I could. What shinies did we get today? So we got a Weedle, a Beedrill, a Fletchling, a Pidgey, a Trubbish. I think that's all our phases. 5 phases. Not a single shiny we've been targeting, which is only Tyrantrum and Larvitar until right now. Now we'll take pretty much anything in this zone except for a Pavilion. Come on, shiny Heracross. Yes. Heracross, Pinsir, Scyther. We'd take any of them. Your dog's so cute. Could you see my dog? I can show him off for chat. Makes the Shalfagumi within 30 minutes go so hard. That's true. Yeah, the Shalfagumi within 30 minutes was crazy. An hour and a half of Drampa, and we phased twice on a Geshkin and Audino. He was walking by. Yeah, he's a cute boy. Man, I wish they would just stay asleep. All your shinies are accidental full odds. Nice. I do have Shiny Charm, yep. No, Goo Burger, we're not going to talk about those. Dog's name is Leroy. He's our channel mascot. Gallipup is modeled after Leroy as a puppy. Little fluffy German Shepherd. What do we think about Phantom? Those are the only ones right now that I'm like worried if we get it, we can't count it as our shiny. That's a cool name. Yes, that's it's actually the name of my wife's grandfather, his middle name, which is why we named him that. The Vizsla puppy that we're getting, we've pretty much decided to name him Ruben. So we're gonna have Leroy and Ruben. It'll be so cute. Come on, shiny. Where are you? Where are you, shiny? I need to find you. I just want one that I'm looking for. It's a ghost. I don't think you'd win against it. And it's true. He's just a little lad, though. I mean, I could punch him in the face pretty easy. Let's be honest. One lighter and it's over. I need a shiny. Give me a Trevenant or a Scyther. I'd even take a Pinscher or Heracross. Chat, take a vote. Oh! Yeah, baby! Let's go! I was about to say, let's take a vote. How long are we gonna take to get this shiny? Look at him! We got the Alpha Trevenant. He's freaking gorgeous. Oh, he's so good looking. Why does he look so good? Oh, and the Premier Ball fits him so well. Oh, now he's already angry. Oh, the Premier Ball fits him perfectly. Red and white. Yes. I know I saved, but I always get worried. Yes, drop some W's in the chat for Shiny Trevenant. Oh, I didn't get the back shot. Gosh dang it. Oh, we got him anyways. Let's go. Epic. Oh! Back to back. Let's go. Get in the ball. Dude, what are the odds? All right, that makes up for it. Let's go. Get in the ball, you shiny pink bug. Oh, you jerk. All right, let's save. Double shiny. Let's go. That's crazy. Oh, man. What are the odds we get the shiny in the next 45 minutes? Gets it literally immediately. That's crazy. All right, you're getting knocked out, buddy. Double shiny. Phantom's top 10 favorite ghost types. Agreed. Phantom's so good. Yes, let's go. Dude, we got shiny Alpha Trevenant and shiny Heracross back to back. Shiny Charms recharged, apparently. That was crazy, dude. Let's go. All right, now we get to take some selfies with our shinies. Put them in the box for now. Imagine that Trubbish was shiny. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, guys, I have to, before we take selfies, I have to check this Larvitar. I swear, if he's shiny. Oh, man. I don't think you could beat it in a fight. No, definitely not. Definitely not. You had a corgi named Ruben? Aw, Elizabeth, that's so cute. Yeah, we're excited for Ruben the Vizsla. All right, he's not shiny. I gotta check. With that luck, maybe the Larvitar will be shiny. Maybe the Larvitar. Let's check. Chat, can we get the Larvitar shiny right now and just friggin' back to back shinies? I'll let you know if you get it next stream. Hey, Gooburger, you got this. I believe in you. A lot of shinies? Heck yeah. No Larvitar. Come on. Halucha? No, Halucha. There's a Pidgey. Alrighty. Alrighty, time to take some photos of our Pokemans. for the short. Jacob GB, welcome in. Yeah, double shinies. Epic. That's crazy. Double shinies are so good. Hang out with your Pokemon. Dude, look at them. Look at these dudes. I love them. I love them so much. Don't go to sleep. Oh, well. Ah, they're so cute. Look at these lads. Heck yeah. Two Shalfas and then a pink little Heracross boy. Booyah. Dude, this is great. Yes, we're done. You have to go. Lovely to meet you. I appreciate that, Jarn. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. That was very offbeat. What was offbeat? Hey, look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Big man. Big man. Shiny Gumi reminds me of Japanese jelly pudding. That's funny. You were offbeat with the music? It's probably the delay. Looks amazing. He does look amazing, doesn't he? Look at Rotom. Looks surprised. Ha! Yeah, baby. Look at him. He's right behind me, isn't he? I'm buff. Hey, what's up, like an ace? Ah, he's so scary. Perfect. And then let's get one with Heracross, which we knocked out. So, oh no, he still has 1 HP. Hey, look at this guy. Booyah. How many boxes you doing at a time? For Tyrant, we're doing 1 box, so 30 Tyrants. Yeah, let's do that one. Look at Rotom. Turn that off. Let's go. Get a little movement to the shot. Perfect. Epic. 1003 shiny dinos is crazy. No. We don't have 1003. Don't be mistaken. We have 1003 revives. 1003 revives. Let's take these boys off and we'll put them here. Heracross, you're not an alpha, so you go in shiny box 2. Booyah. Best of luck. I appreciate it. We've done 5 hours of shiny hunting for Tyrant, which has been awesome. But guys, we've been live for 5.5 hours today. Way longer than I wanted to be live, but it's been a lot of fun. You guys make it fun to shiny hunt and be here with you. Remember to follow, subscribe, do all that good stuff. If you're new to the channel, say hey in the comments, especially on the VOD if you're watching this back again. If you watched all the way to the end of the VOD, you're the freaking GOAT. Let me know. But until next time, guys, check us out on all the other socials, QJ Cosmic, and then also check us out on YouTube under Shiny Cosmic, our new Pokemon shiny hunting channel. It is brand new. Let's get it to 3K before the New Year's. You are the GOAT. You are the GOAT, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.